Hello.
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 Oh no.
Ah! What do you mean? Oh, okay, there we go. Hi. Yeah, I'm gonna change the thing real quick. Give me a second.
Hello. It's John C.
I gotta put in my earbuds and I just hear the fucking bam, bam, bam. All right, so I have an idea. All right, I have an idea. So I'm gonna add first points and check-in points. Now they're not actually points, but what they are is they're essentially a hang on one second, I need to calibrate. They're essentially a way for me to be able to keep track of how many times each individual person has checked in. Hello. Has checked in or done a first. So now, a new day. Now what we can do is in the check-ins and in the firsts, each person will have the amount of times they're able to claim first, and the amount of like check-ins they've done. Just because like it's a fun little thing of like keeping up, right? So every time you get first, you'll get like an extra counter, and you can show that off every time you get first after that. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm actually gonna add that stuff in now because I think that's pretty cool. Community commands? No. I wanted Twitch channel points. That's what I wanted. And we're gonna do first, and we're gonna do. We're gonna go to our currency. We're gonna add one. We're gonna do first points, add one, and then we're gonna do I think user first points. Oh, I don't know what the variable name is. Hang on. I think it's user first points. Yes, it is user first points. All right, cool. So this will be fun. Where are we? Commands. No, Twitch channel points. There we are. Let's just blow it. All right. First points, username X. And then we want the $ user first points. And that should hopefully save that. And then, no, I can't reset that. But I can try to, let's see if I can run it myself. All right. Oh, actually, can I do? Who got first today? Almond. All right, I'm gonna see if I can get Almond in the thing. All right, we're gonna do test command. Yeah, it was you. Yeah. Okay. I think I accidentally legitimately gave you more bonus renown. Hey, there we go. So now when you get first, you see the little times multiplier. So this will be Almond's first. So now anytime you get first, when you go into like when your write out happens, it'll show how many times you've been able to claim first. So X1 just means one time. And then that also actually means what I can do is I can, well, no, it's not that. It's not really, like, it is, but I have to make this. So like I can't go through every single person who's done first and backlog it. So this is just going to go forward. So it's not a multiplier like that, Oculus. It's not like, oh, you got first twice and you get double the amount of renown. Not like that. This is just a flex of how many times you've claimed it. So you still get the same amount of shit. I can actually do a conditional too. So here's what I can do. If I do user first points is equal to 0, then I can actually do a second write out on congratulating chat message. I can do a chat message that says congratulate on like at a streamer. Congrats on getting your first. And then I can do username. Get better, do it faster, makes us stronger more than ever. Hour after hour, work is never over. Actually, I don't want username. I want user something else. Because there's user display name. There we go. That's what I want. Faster makes us more than ever. Hour after hour, work. So that'll fix the weird like capitalization not capitalizing as well. So this will be pretty cool because now when people get first for the first time, they'll it'll actually be marked by a message in chat. And now obviously everyone's gonna be first. There we go. Everyone's gonna be first for the first time from now on because I've just implemented this. So, you know. What are you doing? It was 413. Oh, did she just fucking... Dog, can I get 25,000 channel points? Why? No, what? No. Are you gunning for the perma VIP? Is that what's happening right now? Make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger more than ever. So that's pretty cool. I can't do streaks. I mean, technically I could do a streak. I'm just not going to because it'd be a pain in the ass. I'm almost at 100K. Well, you're getting there. You're getting there. You almost got it. Speaking of which, I need to refresh this. Okay. So we have our first, and then what was the other one that I wanted to do? Your check-ins. That's right. I want to keep track of everyone's how many times people have checked in.
Hello. Hi.
Exactly. Hello. Hi. Let me see what the user check-in points. Okay. So we're gonna go into check-in. We're gonna change this, and then we're gonna do consumables, currency rank, add. We're gonna do check-in points, add a user, add 1, chat message, thanks for checking in, that, and then user check-in points.
Hello.
Thanks for checking in 28 times. Okay, there we go. Save. All right. Have you checked out Creo yet? No. Give me a second. I think this was in... Yeah, there we go. I don't know why I did that. I'm dumb. Is it a CAD software or is it music? Oh no, it's both. Okay, hang on. And for sure, chronological order. Okay. All right, I gave him a listen. It sounds similar to some Fury music. I feel so much better. Oh, I'm good, Lucia. I'm glad. I've already checked in, sad. I know, I know. I technically haven't, so I can test it. There we go. That's my first, that's actually, that might legitimately be my first time checking in. So now, okay. Now when you check in, you'll actually have a counter, which is cool. It's, oh, wait. Yes. Yes. Sweet. All right. So we did some of that. The other thing I'm going to do is Very wanted some help getting her model stuff organized. So I'm going to be taking a look into some of the data structures in the folder. I mean, it's okay. It's all right. I would have normally done this before a stream, but hey, think of it more like this was technically supposed to be released tomorrow and people are just getting like fun bonus stuff. Also, did you check out the Call of Lamb? No, dude. I'm sorry. I have so much shit going on. I can't remember everything people tell me to check out. Very, 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 very. Yes. Send the animation in the 18 channel, under 18 channel. And then when I'm browsing Discord, there's a higher likelihood I'll see it. And then I'll watch it then. It's silly maxing. Yeah, that is my life, honestly. Okay, so we're gonna close out some of this stuff. I'm gonna pop open VS Code real quick. Burning through the light. Yeah. I really wish it would just let me do a new one, but I guess not. All right. Sonic going out of you. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. I'm a dog. Okay, so having a good time. Don't stop. Streaming, current. We're gonna go to software. We're gonna go into Python. I'm gonna add a new folder for, I'm just gonna call this Very, because Very apparently now just has her own folder. New text document, VTS parse. And we're just gonna, I wanna try to work on this a little bit, because I told Very I'd work on this at some point and I just haven't. Oh my God, it's Alla. Hi Alla, how you doing? Are you look smacking? Look. Yes, I'm look smacking. Hi. I'm here, that good time. We good? Can I go back now? Put me back. I wanna go back. Oh God. Oh, it's because I didn't do the thing. Okay, there we go. How you doing, Alla? Oh, burning through the sky. Yeah. All right. Tell me, Mr. Fahrenheit. All right. I'm balancing. I'm doing audio balancing for my end. Okay. Stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Window. So I'm changing this window so you guys can see. There we go. And then we're just gonna drag it off this. We're gonna grab this and put it in here. All right. Hi, Galithor. I wish I wasn't sick. Oh no, that's not good. Also, the amount of people who put their name, like, who put their, wait, oh my God, this is great animation though. I'm kind of poking through it a little bit. That's good. That looks great. So the amount of people, like down here, you see this here? See users Delta? The amount of people who put their actual fucking name as a streamer here, like as their computer, is way too high. Guys, if you're a streamer, just change your fucking PC name to something that's not going to dox you, because it is going to happen at some point. Either like a screenshot folder or whatever is going to happen, and it's going to have your name in it. It's just not fucking worth it. All right, so I have 40 condoms in my pocket. I got bored and counted them. My PC named my motherfucking PC, yo. My motherfucking PC, yo. Why are they there? Just in case you run across 40 guys, I guess. I don't know. 5 guys. Easy, just ignore my tone, because I'm only gonna answer when you call my phone, like, what's up, danger? Alright, so we are going to browse local files. We're gonna go into VTube Studio data. And then let's see, where would the data be? Resources, no. Plugins, no. Managed, no. I think streaming access, background, drag and drop items, effects, item scenes. Here we go. So we got the blindfold on. Tell me where I go wrong. What's up, danger? So those are the item scenes. Oh, I need hotkeys. Config. I'm looking for the hotkeys. Okay, back up? No. Backgrounds? No. Is it movie background? Wait, what? What is this? Oh, okay. I'm gonna pop some tags. I only got $40 in my pocket. That's pretty funny. I like that. Logs, live 2D models. That's fine. Language, item scenes, items, effects. Oh no, that's okay. Drag and drop items. Oh, that's cool. That's all the drag and drop items that I brought in. Nifty. I'm always gonna answer when you call my phone, like config. It's got to be in config. Lip sync, VTS config, items in scene. No, not that one. Do not show again messages, custom parameters. I won't hear. I've got more. That's something. No, not that. Item thumbnails. Config for plugins. Let's see, not webcam. What do you think, blow animal balloons? Also, I'm single and I don't club. Imagine getting laid could not be me, Lucia. I'm gonna fly some planes into a couple of... Okay, definitely not gonna say that. Also, you should probably not say that either. I don't know if that's from a song or whatever, but not exactly the best taste. Let's not talk about country's tragedies. Yeah, I'm not sure where this is gonna be. Item scenes, items, drag and drop item background config, resources. All right, you know what? I'm gonna Google it. Let's actually GPT. File for a hotkey data in VTube Studio. Hey, ChatGPT, do you know? I actually want less of it. Oh, okay. Then she saw VTube Studio Hot. Oh, is that? Hotkeys.json file. Look at the fake. Okay. So not in the install. It's in app data? Well, ChatGPT says it's in app data. Let's go take a peek. See if it's right. App data. And then it says it's in a local. Yeah, maybe this is old. These are analytics. Player log. Yeah, okay, so this is not in there. Not in there. Not in there either. All right. Yeah, so, all right, let's try Google. Hotkey. Flavors? You do, no, you don't. You, they're primarily used for like blowjobs and stuff. All model setup is saved in the VTube.json file. Next, you're live to do. Oh, that makes sense. 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 Live 2D models, and then going into the actual specific model, of course. Pretty sure it's that one. .v2.json. Okay, so this should be here, right? Saved mode position. Yeah, okay, hang on. This seems like what I want. So these are the parameters. Now the hotkeys that I'm gonna be looking for are hand gesture settings, color overlay. Here we go. Here it is. So here's the hotkey ID, the name, action, file, folder, position, rotation. We have color overlay. So because this is stored at the bottom of the JSON file, this means that this one in particular, so here's probably the end of that, right? And the start of it is going to be, yeah, hotkeys, here you go. So I wonder if Aries around. She's probably not, and she shouldn't be. Okay, I think I can talk to Nim though. Nim is Vary's mod. I can pop in and talk to Nim real quick. Also, okay, Almond, I need to let you know, bud, that there are people who are under 18 here. Okay. I think I'm gonna bug Nim real fast. Let me turn down my music so I can actually hear the motherfucker. Nim!
Hello, how's it going?
It's going good. I found the hotkey data.
Oh, okay.
So, now, Very seems like she's up in a bunch of stuff. So I kind of wanted to tell you what I found out, and then like you can pass it along whenever like she has, you know, free time.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So how much do you know about VTube Studio?
Not a whole lot. I've messed around with it a little bit, but not. I've never streamed or anything.
Yeah. Okay, so you know where like there's model folders and stuff?
Yeah.
In the models folder, they have a file, a JSON file for that specific model. And that's the name of the model .vtube.json.
Okay.
In that .json file, there is an object called hotkeys, and that object contains all of the hotkeys for that one model. And the order that the hotkeys appear are the order they will appear in VTube Studio.
Okay, so there's a... You said there's an object?
Yes, there's an object called hotkeys. I actually think I can stream it to you if you want to see.
I'm partially blind, so no.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so there is an object. If you were to search for the word hotkeys, like all one word, it should pop up immediately.
Yeah.
Actually, let me do that. Hotkeys. Okay, there's 5 of them, but the one that you need should be pretty obvious. It'll be the one with the bracket and then there's a bunch of hotkeys underneath it.
All right.
So yeah, so those have a bunch of sub objects. So it's an array of objects, right? So it's an array of stuff. And then all of the little things inside of it are each individual hotkey. Now what I can do is essentially kind of the fastest way for me to help is if Very wanted to either tag something using like in the name of the hotkey, she can tag things like, you know, group A, group B, group C, whatever, but she can also just straight up decide the order of stuff she wants. So like if she has some time and she goes through and she goes, I want that one at 1, I want that one 2, I want that one 3, that one 4, that one 5, so forth and so on. If she changes the name to have that like number, then a space, then whatever the name is, in my software, I can essentially go through the hotkeys, grab the name object, and then I can sort on that name object essentially, because it'll auto sort by the first character. And numerically, like it'll go through the numerical thing as well. So I could probably write some software to do that. It'll be faster with her either doing it by groups, which is fine, because then I can just do group by A, then group by B, then group by C, then group by D, and then it'll just, you know, order around. Or she can explicitly define the order that she wants things in, and then I can do it that way.
All right.
And that's it for this. She can also order things herself. So for instance, doing the whole thing by hand is going to be a nightmare, but afterwards, if she adds a new one, she can go into that file, grab it from like the bottom, like grab that bottom object and just cut it and then paste it wherever she wants in the order and then save it and it'll be done.
All right.
Okay. I'll start working on the software end of things just to see what I can get figured out, and then you can let her know to poke me whenever she's got what she wants done.
Okay.
Alrighty. Okay, that's all I stopped in for.
All right. Have
Bye.
a good stream.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
All right. There we go. Go doggo. Yeah. Yeah, Very has a lot of hotkeys on her model, and she said it was getting really cumbersome to try to go through stuff and find things. So I offered some of my programming knowledge to help help order stuff. So I believe the way that this works is there's no information here. I can load this file. So I'm gonna grab this file. And I'm gonna paste it in here. I'm just gonna rename this to data.json. And then what we're gonna do is I can start writing my parser. So it's been a little bit, but essentially, I'm gonna pop this into full screen, and then I'm gonna mess around with this window real quick. Pay no mind to the... It's a big window. I'll also I can probably pop us into software and all that sort of stuff real quick. Actually, I think I've saved everything else. So close others, and then with this one, I'm gonna do close others, and then I'm gonna grab Very, and this is my data file, just so I can have both files at the same time when I'm looking at it. Okay. All right. Let me do. It's one of these, right? Yeah, here we go. Genius stuff right here. Yeah, I have a passion for doing stuff. I don't really make a lot of complicated things, but rather I do a lot of I do a lot of passion projects, because that's just, yeah. I do a lot of passion projects just because that is how I write. That's how I like doing things. I don't really like doing things for the sake of doing things. I like doing things that have purpose. So some of the stuff we need to do is we basically need to JSON load the file. So I need to grab the import JSON, and is it .json loads? So import JSON, and then data, we'll just do data equals, and then we're gonna do, I don't know if it takes a file path. Hang on. Oh, yeah, of course. And this should just be able to hopefully do, and then we're just gonna print out the data just to kind of see if it's got it. It doesn't like it. If I do it without the forward slash, maybe. No, it doesn't like it. All right. Hang on. Let's see if there's a shorthand for current directory. All the quotes are bangers. Warning me about minors while Delta is saying this. I mean, yeah, most of them are offhand. I didn't have a 5 to 10 minute conversation about flavored condoms around somebody who I believe is 16. So, you know, I don't know. Just, I try. Man, it really doesn't have, because I think in C you can just do the thing and it will just open from the same directory, which is kind of annoying. So it's free education. I mean, I guess. Python 3 current working directory versus the directory of the script being run. We do pathlib. We'll do the work, actually, let's do the working directory. So now we just should be able to do dir. Let's see if that pops out. Oh, it's a Windows path. Oh, fucking. Oh wait, that's what I wanted. I think that's what I wanted. I used Stack Overflow a little bit too much. That's not correct. So that one. Okay, so we got some projects. It's just this needs to be loaded in UTF-8. With open UTF-8 Python. Encoding UTF-8. I don't know if that'll take. Okay, it did. Good. Also, you're gonna see my eyes going all over the place. I copy and paste a lot, and because it's on my hotkey, yes. The Babylonian marching powder. Pass some info to them. Oh god, I don't know, I forgot how to spell them. N-Y-M-I-E. That's what it was. N-Y-M-I-E. Pass some info to them. Organizing VTS hotkeys. Hotkeys. There we go. It looks like a leech just came out of my bed. Ugh. Gross. Wait, isn't that the same thing? Okay. But it was a leech. Okay. All right, so we have some data. I'm looking for, in my data, I can find hotkeys. Yep, it's got 5. I want 1 of 5. So if I do print data, can I get, I don't know if I can do it this way or not. Let's see. No, it's a key error for hotkeys. So it's hotkeys is, oh, duh, I have it right here. Hotkeys is in I have no idea, to be honest. It just looked like that before I could examine it. Went down the drain. That's, yeah, that's no good. That's gross. So hotkeys is within. Not file references. Parameter settings? I doubt it. No, it's a second. Oh, is it one of those things where I have to like grab the, hang on. Key error 0. Can I not get the data? Hang on. What the fuck is going on here? What are you seeing? That's too many scrolls. Version 1. File references. Okay, you know what we can do? Actually, hang on. For key in data, print key. Let's go see what the keys are. Yeah, hey, that's bullshit. There's a hotkey. Oh, wait, is it hotkeys? Okay, how about this? If if key oh, it's because it wasn't capitalized, that's why. And this we should be able to do. This is dumb. Get him, bitch, we're going to therapy. Well, no, I'm not calling you gross.
Part of me wonders how long it will take to forget about yesterday's rectal brawny conversation.
I mean, considering the fact you decided to bring it up on purpose. Not long. I have too much output here. Oh, okay. So now we have a hotkey ID. So this should do. I should be able to do this now. Grab that. Save that. Run that. Good. Okay. So that means I can grab hotkey data is equal to data for hotkeys. So now we have our hotkey data. I think it's an array. Yeah, it is. All right. No, I'm just kidding. Oh yeah, it was a reference because we were doing Cult of the Lamb. We were doing Cult of the Lamb the other day, and there's poop food. And now I can do for hotkey in. I can do for hotkey in hotkey data Now I can print the hotkey. Let's go over here. It'll probably be easier to read over here. Shitting in everyone's brownies. I'm not shitting in people's brownies. All right, so we have hotkey, ID, and name. So I should just be able to do hotkey name. And now this should, yeah, perfect. So now you guys can see through data, right? Not through my UI, but now you can see through data all of my hotkeys that I have. Now what I can do is essentially, I think I can sort it based on that. Sort dict based on value. Assorted X items. I went to item 1. Text preserve insertion order in Python 3 same with implementation for detail. Could also make a new dictionary. So I should be able to do sorted data is equal to sorted for hotkey data, and then item name probably. Item name. Now if I go through my sorted data, oops. If I go through my sorted data and print that out, let's see if that changes. This doesn't attribute items. Oh, it's a list? Wait, is it a list of... Oh, it's a list of dictionaries. Oh, shit. Oh, that's a weird one. It is a list of dictionaries. If I do X... and then maybe that? No, it's not. Ooh, this is gonna be a weird one. Sort list. Oh. Okay.
Hello, Maze. Don't get lost.
Hi, Maze. My dictionary.items. Dict of sorted my dict items. But it doesn't work that way. Because I have a list of dictionaries. Line stuff sorted is more efficient than a line stuff sorted. There's a function that tries to think of the key error, then use the key as the argument instead. Sorted lines. Sorted. I don't know. Will that work? Dictionary upcoded sequence element is 0 has length 21. 2 is required. Right. I really don't want to write my own sorting function. Lambda k page get. I want other key. URL. I see. He's sorting by update time. Yeah. Sorting by update time. I don't need to do that though. I just have one. Food recipe. Oh God, no. Yeah, you were in the cult. Yeah. Go. Yeah. Lucia was just lurking yesterday. The problem is I have a... Thanks, Lucia. I have a list, but I want to sort... Okay, hang on. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. Python JSON sort list by object value. You can use a lambda function with the JSON parameter. That could work. It seems to... Add from operator import. And then we don't want that, we want name. I don't know if that's gonna work though. Oh, it did. Oh, it's just in reverse. So that means that now it's in alphabetical order, right? Yeah. So now the data, so now essentially the data should be in alphabetical order. So now if I do print the sorted data, it should have all of the JSON information sorted appropriately. Yeah, it seems to. Yeah, I guess that works. Can someone give me a hiya? And now with that, what I can actually do here is I can do, I should be doing this in this operation, but it doesn't matter. I can reassign this. Right? And now I can do, I'm going to export this JSON object to file Python. JSON objects. File.write JSON object is JSON dumps. Why is indent 4? Oh, is that right? Is that standard? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it is 4. Okay. So what I can do now, I can serialize the object here. Right. And we're gonna grab our data. And now what I can do is I can essentially I can now write that out here. And we're just gonna rename this data sorted. And should be able to do that. Let's just go ahead and export that or not. Well, yeah, I want it to be fucking, I'm dumb, aren't I? Try it again. All right. Now, if I go in this folder, we go in here. Now, if I go to hotkeys, name is empty, which is fine. Yep, angry. Let's fucking go. All right. That should technically sort by. I should sort by alphabetical. All right, Alman, take care. My crazy ass, yeah. All right, should I try to tell Larry the good news? I might pop in and tell Larry the good news. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna cut Discord audio, guys. Just in case they're saying things that shouldn't be on stream. So you guys won't be able to hear them. but I'm gonna be in Discord for a moment, and we're gonna see if Very wants me to do stuff. So give me 1 second. Hi. I heard Stroke of Eagle. Oh, also, you guys are muted for stream, just so you don't have to worry about it. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I muted Discord audio before I jumped in, because like I saw everyone here, and I was like, there's too many people in Discord for me to be like, it's fine, and I can just have audio. So I muted it, so stream can't hear any of you. Fair enough. Very good news. I managed to do the sorting for the VTube Studio thing in 17 lines of code. I currently have it functioning as sorted by alphabetical order based on name. Yeah, it's a default involved sorting, so it should technically sort by alphanumeric and then sort by, or should sort by numeric then alpha characters. You can, if you want, you can send me the data file, and yeah, and I can run it locally. Yep. Yeah. I was doing it on stream. I was like, I should get this done, because I was doing mix it up stuff. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Is it okay if I open you guys up to stream, or do you want to? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, you're unmuted.
Okay, hi chat. How's it going? I miss you guys.
I'm sure they missed you too. We have a couple of people who currently aren't here today because they're doing ARL stuff. But yeah, I was doing stuff and I don't remember what it was.
Well, I'm proud
fine.
of you for the stuff you did. Yeah, no, that's fair.
I'm
I'm proud of the stuff you did. Chat, can we get some claps in the chat? Can we get some claps
Ads are
in the
going
chat,
to
please?
start in a couple of minutes. Please
Ads.
be patient.
Yeah, it's it'll be I don't have it command. It'll probably be a slow day today. Yesterday was also a slow day, but that's okay.
Fridays are always slow.
Yeah, people out doing their real life stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, okay, so because I was doing mix it up stuff and I was like, oh, mix it up varies just in the back of my head, and I realized that I was having that thing where I was switching, I was having variables in mix it up to help with other commands so that it could, you know, oh, we were in dark mode, set that variable to we're in dark mode, so when we do another thing in a different command, we check the dark mode variable and then adjust accordingly.
Dude, conditionals turn me on. They're so nice. Oh my god, I love them so much.
The problem
Conditionals are like yeah.
The big problem with conditionals though is that there's no else feature. Can we please get an else
we need
feature?
an if then no. We need an if then else.
Yeah. We really if then finally.
Yeah.
So we can have so we don't have to worry about things, because that was my problem. Is I sent you that and I was like, oh yeah, if we're false, we'll swap it to true, and then the next conditional down is if we're true, we swap it to false.
Yeah.
And I was like, why is there a bug?
I'm sure Tannen's like working on that shit.
I hope
Maybe,
so.
actually. We should I'll go poke in the Discord. Yes, okay.
But
thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. So I did that, and then I went in and I was like, I should do that. I should do the VTS border thing.
Oh, also that wasn't for you. I'm taking it back.
Was that the oh that's okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't understand any of the code. I could explain a little bit of it, but I won't do that in everyone's ears. Not at the moment. if I really, really wanted to be super duper extra, I could turn this into a WPF application and have like a whole GUI interface for moving shit around. But I'm not.
Dude, honestly, that would take a lot of time. And as much as I do love a good GUI, that's pretty time consuming. There are much better things you and I could both be doing with our time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was like, oh, I could probably get this figured out real fast. So yeah, I got it done relatively quickly.
Nice.
And then there was something else that you wanted help with. No, we
Call
were
me,
talking about
I have no idea.
we were talking about the SQL database in Mixitup's backend and
Yes.
doing direct
Yes, we were.
changes to that for something, but I don't remember what it was.
Mods to be able to access commands through a GUI instead of just in the chat? Question mark.
Technically possible, but you'd have to be running a web service.
Like FTP?
No, like, well, it's more like
If you say fucking jQuery, I'm gonna punch you.
no. What I mean
Okay.
is just like networking in general. Like if they want to access your information through the Mixup stuff, they would need to be able to interface with something that is connected to that SQL.
Well, yeah.
So they would need a web
I'm
service.
waiting for Mix It Up Online.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I don't think I have anything else.
Someday. That's okay. I'm working on other stuff besides Mix It Up today anyway.
That's cool. DM me. This should be fast.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Oh, the JSON, yeah.
Yeah,
Here.
this should be really fast.
Yeah.
Because I should be able to get
cool.
it, pull it
Let
down,
me-
and then execute and send it back within like 30 seconds.
Perfect. All right, let's see. Very 1.5. Oh my god. Okay, let's do. Where are you? Sets.
Genius.
Very G model Mach 3. Nope. Very G motion physics. Very JSON file.
You should be looking for .vtube.json. It should be in your model.
Yeah, I got it. It's right here.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Let's see. Yep, that's the one. I can copy paste. Oh no, there's so many.
Just drag and drop the file.
Yeah, okay.
JSON
Fuck, dude.
old. JSON
Okay.
old sorted. Okay.
There should be one that's also like scenes or something, right?
Probably.
Items pinned to
Go
manual.
F.
Here. I'm just gonna send you all the JSONs I got. Well, most of the JSONs anyway. Not the expressions, so okay. Alright.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's see.
Scenes.
There we go, JSON file.
Yeah, because I'm organizing your
this
hotkeys.
one. Yeah.
I don't know if there's a
Let's
specific
go.
scenes one.
No, I do know that there is one for hotkeys. I just don't remember. It's called something weird. It might be the CDI one.
Oh, yeah, the organizer doesn't care about any type of hotkey. It sees,
Oh.
yeah, so what it does is it sees the hotkey, the entirety of the hotkey list, and then just
Mhm.
goes, organize it.
Okay, that's fair. Where are you, new bro? Okay. Very G. Try that.
Okay, let me grab this.
Mm-hmm.
Found this too.
I think that's the right one.
Let me see. Yeah, that looks correct. Let me.
Here are the other two, just in case, though. It might be in the model file.
Version
Oh, no,
one.
wait. That's a Mach 3. You don't want that.
Yep, that's right. The one that you sent me has
Okay.
the object I'm looking for.
Okay,
Grab this.
then I'm
copy that.
taking these back, because these
Welcome
are...
back from ads.
With the proprietary
Thank you
information,
for
please
the
do.
pennies.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
not that. Paste this here, rename this, rename to data. Then run this. And close that.
Yeah, do you say data or data?
Depends.
You hard A or soft A?
For me, it actually depends on
I
the...
switch out.
Yeah, I do too. I was about to say it depends
Context,
on the, it
yeah.
depends on the sentence. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, that should be done. It's now sorted.
Barry.
Yes.
Can this be one of the VTubers I bully? Yes.
Sure.
No. Actually.
No, it's too late.
Don't actually like bully though.
No, I know.
Okay.
I mean, you can do that to me. I find it kind of hot, but whatever.
And then... All right, I sent it back.
Okay.
That should be the right one. I have an anonymizing file upload name on, so it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be a weird name.
Oh yeah, that's fine. 5BB, yeah, that's fine.
Nam, you troll. Did you say data or data? It literally just spells out the word without any other inflection.
With no context at all. Wait, After Effects?
After Effects?
Yeah, it's reading as an After Effects JSON for some weird reason. All right, let's copy the very file. We're gonna copy.
No, I
Just in
changed
case.
the... Yeah, so the name is changed just so even if you bring it in, it won't override anything automatically.
Oh, I have like 18 backups of very.
Okay, good.
Okay. All named differently, just in
Mhm.
case. Wait. Oop. Oh no. That very open version 1. Very.
And what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to look at that data on my end as well.
Sure. Very VTube.
I trust my code, but at the same time, code is
Yeah.
code and code likes to...
Okay. What was the original file name on this?
The one that I sent you's file name is 5BB...
Very G. No.
Very
The original.
Yeah, the original
Dot
was
VTube?
VTube. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
.v2.json. Yes.
Yeah.
And then keys.
Copy.
And then we have all armor dudes. Yeah, it looks like it organized properly. So everything should... Now the question is numbers, V...
Oh,
Folder info.
okay. Let me reload VTube Studio. I have 2 tails and they are going.
Okay. Yeah, so it's in alphabetical order. You only have one object that starts with like a plus sign, and that's at the very, very top.
Okay.
Now, I can teach you how to move things around, so if you add new ones. Oh, I can also just send you the fucking JSON, or the Python file. Hang on. Yeah, this will work. I'm gonna arm you with knowledge and this software I made.
I bet. Why are you snapping?
Python. It's 3.0 plus. I believe some of these things are 3.0. And then you don't need any libs. And then there you go.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Thank you. Dude, clipping everything to my model is a fucking nightmare.
I believe it.
God damn. Okay. Oh, I'll be so happy for 2.0. Alright, let's see what we got. Ow.
I'm gonna go ahead and pin this so you can't lose it.
Okay, thanks. Nim, can you please mark meds? Or Grimmy if you're here.
Yeah, I can mark. I'm listening for,
Yeah, the sound of abject disgust, pure unadulterated revulsion even.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a normal reaction whenever anybody sees me. Right.
I'm pressing X. I'm mashing X. I'm repeatedly slamming my my fist into X.
I got something you can slam it. Nope, doesn't work.
Hello.
Hi, Yankee.
No,
Doggo
I
is
know.
live. Oh.
I just want to, friend, do you mind getting into VC above real quick?
Here, I will
Okay.
drag you guys.
Thanks.
Or you guys can. Yep, okay, bet. I'll drag.
Moth,
Okay, Doggo, I am going to reload this and then I'm going to kick you out so I can keep focusing
Yep. Just let me know if it
on
does
what I'm
or
doing.
let me know if it does or doesn't
Yeah,
work, and then I can.
I'm
Thank
opening
you
it
so
really.
much for all of your help.
Yeah, thank you. I'm opening it really quick though, just to see, so you're not like left hanging for 4 hours.
It's okay.
Hold on
And
one
it's
sec.
and don't worry about
It's
it.
loading up.
This is like I said, with 17 lines of code, I did it real fast. It's not a problem. There's when I was like, oh yeah, I can probably organize that for you, and Very's reaction of and I was like, okay, I need to do
was
this.
so excited. I was genuinely so excited. Oh, found a model file directly in live 2D models folder. Cannot be loaded and will be ignored. Okay, bet. That's fine. It's my backup.
Okay, not.
That's my backup. Oh, I loaded the wrong one. Good job, Very. Very. Oh, 1.5. Backup. Bye now. Thanks for coming by. What is Throne and Liberty, Lux? Also, no, that's really fucked up. Do it. Buy the charging stickers.
I have pictures of sandwiches on my screen from.
Oh my god, thank you, 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 thank you.
Oh, it
thank
worked.
you. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Look at this. Oh my god, it's fucking
it's a
organized. I
bird,
can't.
it's a plane, not it's a pilot puppy.
Hi, Christy.
Oh my god, look at it. It's so pretty. Look at it.
Oh, that looks good.
Yeah, it does. Oh shit. I can find stuff now. Let's go. Now I can organize it in my special weird ass organizy way like I do.
Mm-hmm.
Hallelujah! Thank you. You're my hero for the next 3 hours until I get used to it.
You're welcome. You can always so
Thank
because
you.
I organize based off of the name, you can always group things. So what I mean by that is now you can go through and be like, I want that on A and that on A and that on A and et cetera, et cetera.
Yep. Yay! Cool. Okay, let's see. We're gonna put them.
Obviously, probably
Right.
not now, but
I'm doing that. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, but we work. Nope. Okay, but okay. It
doesn't like anything other than standard UTF-8 characters, most likely.
Fuck that.
I know, but it also, if you look up UTF-8 and it's in the UTF-8 character map, then I can sort using it because that's what the Python will use.
Yeah.
But I'm super happy.
I have a whole thing for it. Yeah, me too. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So
I'm glad you can
nice.
find shit now.
Me too. I'll just use numbers for now. Thank you.
Yeah, numbers
I'll
work
do
as
the yeah.
It's probably best to see with the issue with the A, B, C sorting system where you did A space stuff is it would sort alphabetically within the A group. So
yeah, well, that's fine.
Okay.
I mean, that's why we put the modifiers ahead. So like if I do like this, then we can do 1 and then like this, and then if I want another expression on here, so say I want like my cringe emote.
I would probably not do the indicator in the front with the number and just do the number, just because it might not catch it appropriately.
That's fair.
Just for safety reasons.
Like this instead.
And then you can go through and you can add all that.
There we go. Yeah. Okay, and I take it this will reset every time I reload, so if I want to check it and see if it worked, just reload the model.
What do you mean by
that? For it to like reorganize.
No, for it to reorganize, I have to do it. So
You have to. Yeah. Okay. You have to manually run it.
yeah, I have to run it because it's saved to the JSON file, but there's no. I can build that. But as it is right now, I just wanted to get you the organized version. Period.
Yeah. Thank you.
And then
Kale.
what I can do is I can essentially make something that can, like, you can start with mix it up, and it will go in and it'll keep reorganizing it. So when you do changes, I don't know if it holds it in memory and in RAM and keeps the file locked or not, but I can have it where it can run infrequently. Yeah, I can figure something out.
You can. Okay. Thanks. You can mark him.
All right, thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, so it won't
Okay.
reorganize.
That's okay. That's actually totally okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so I will go through. Actually, I'll just go into the JSON file and do it in there because that's going to be way fucking easier than doing it in VTube Studio. So that is a side project that I will work on.
It might not be.
No.
It's a pretty big file. It's kind of cumbersome to work with.
Yeah, but it's an easy Control F where I can't do that in VTube Studio. So.
Because you want to find specific. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then it would be easier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Thank
I'll figure out
you.
about I'll figure out about the recurring sort things and how I want to get that going. It might be possible with it running. It might only be possible after it closes. So there's might be some finagling and stuff. But I'll let you know.
Dude, seriously, no rush, no stress, no just pet project this shit. If and when you have time, there's no rush.
You have the Python. Actually, hang on. Okay, I gave you the Python file.
Okay,
if
cool.
you run the Python file, it'll do the organization on your system. The thing is,
perfect.
The thing is though, is what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, if you go into the Python file with a text editor, you'll see with open directory / data.json, rename that data.json to the current.
I mean, I can open it in Visual Studio,
Yeah. It's just so that when you run, so if you run it, it'll look for the very G dot, whatever, if you
VTube.
rename it. Yeah. Because right now it's looking for a data.json file. But if you rename it to your active thing, there's a couple of things you can do where you can you know what, I'll do it. It'll be easier if I do it for you. And then I'll send it over.
And
place that in your model folder location. And just run it and don't worry about it because I will have backups be created for you, so you don't have to manually fuck around with anything. If you run it, it won't actually destroy anything. It'll change rename the file, it'll back it up, and then you can do it that way.
Cool. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you. You're the best. You're better. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, I'm gonna leave you so
have
you can get ready.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
Bye.
W Doggo,
Take
thank
care
you.
of yourself.
Bye.
W
Bye, Nimmy. Bye, Green.
W Puppy. Let's go. Bye, chat.
Bye. All right. Hi, Baka. Sorry, I was in the middle of talking, obviously. Hi, Christy. Hi, Baka. Hi, Lush. Welcome back. So basically what Very asked there was she was confused on why when she asked, oh yeah, I just need to close it and save it and it'll auto do it, right? I said no, because I don't know if VTube Studio loads the JSON file once or not. Right, so what some programs will do is when they load the JSON file, they'll hold it in memory and they'll hold a link to it and then nothing else can access it. Now, here's the thing. If the file doesn't get locked, then I can have it constantly, I can have the file constantly reorganized. I can constantly reorganize the order. However, if it does get locked, that won't be possible. The software will have to be closed, and then it'll have to be run, and it'll have to be open again. So there's a couple of different ways that I can do this. My idea, first of all, what I'm going to do is I'm actually testing on my stuff. Probably shouldn't, but whatever. So I'm going to go in here, and what we're going to do is we're actually going to We're gonna go into here, and I'm just gonna try to rename something. Okay, we're in hotkeys. Let's do not that, because that is bound to something else. Not that. Let's do sleep. So we'll call this sleep toggle. And I did manage to save it. Now, if I jump into VTube Studio, I don't know if it's going to reload that. Settings, hotkeys. Okay, so it didn't. So essentially what this means is that the program loads the data JSON file once. And then it will not re-up it until it loads again. So I'm gonna jump into VC and I'm gonna let them know one more time. I'm gonna remute, and I will, or actually, Nim, are you still in my chat? I don't know if you can hear me, because if I don't have to jump into VC, I don't want to distract Very more than I have to. She's away. Okay, that's fine. So essentially what I found out is, you can hear me? Okay. Essentially what I found out is that I can just have this running all the time, and then whenever any changes happen, I should be able to essentially constantly update it. So it should. Hello Mario. Hi Sam. It should basically run once and then leave in the background, and it will automatically look for changes. I'll try to have it automatically look for changes, and then an auto update, so she doesn't have to keep running it. Just start it like with mix it up, and it'll just run in the background. The thing is that, so I saved this. Now, okay, so the problem about streaming this and doing this at the same time is I have to close out VTube Studio, which is not, or I can open a second version of VTube Studio. Hang on. Okay, I can open a second version of VTube Studio. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to look to see that it changed. Densisoft, so it's loading. And now I'm going to go into settings. I'm going to go here and I'm going to look for sleep. Bingo! Let's fucking go. Okay, cool. So, yes, it will work. It will work, which is awesome. So, now how do I want to do this? I should have this work for everyone, so anyone who gets it can use it. So if I do, I can look for an input. Hang on. Input Python. I can also do a settings file. Okay, so there's a couple things I can do here. So essentially, what I can do is I can try to make a file here. So if I do this, we're gonna do VTS parse path, and we're gonna just do that. And what we're actually gonna do is we're just gonna open this in append, and path for the VTube, for the .VTube JSON file. Okay. And then file dot if I do file dot readline, it should just read the first line here. It needs to be edit safe though. No, it won't matter as long as it's on the first line. Okay. Path equal file dot readline 0. And then now what I'm gonna do is I can basically do if the path is still empty, then we're gonna ask the user for the path. So we can do a drag and drop function. Essentially what this is gonna do is going to do drag and drop dot model name dot vtube dot json file into window to set path. So if I do this, and I run this, not readable. Oh, it's because there is no line. So we're gonna do try. We're gonna do that, and what we can do here is we can actually do an accept here. Now if I run this, and I grab this, and it should work. I don't know if it's gonna work within this one as well. But let me grab this. Oh, I'm very ranked up. So Nat should do that. Okay, so let me... Okay. So path with open. Now what we can do is we can do path read UTF-8 file, right? So what this should do, we want to do a couple of things here. First thing I want to do is I just want to print out the path just to ensure that the path is working. We're going to run this. I'm going to go in here. We're going to grab data.json. I'm going to bring it in here and I'm going to hit enter. Okay, perfect. So that's working. So now that the path is working, there's a couple of things that we want to do. So we actually want to write line. So file dot write write lines. And then it's probably just easier just to do this. And we're going to put in our path here. So that this should hopefully export and won't ask us again. Right? So now if I go ahead and look at this, so now we have that path within that file. Now if we do print path, what should hopefully happen is now that that's in that file, oh, it didn't like it. Weird. That's very strange because it does have something in there. Maybe I can't. Hang on. Python open read write. Is it? It's R plus. Okay. So let's try this again. I'm not getting. Okay, what we can do is we can do... Oh, wait, weird. Hang on. Oh. Save. Close. Save. Run. No, no data. Let's try that. Run that. Nope. Okay. Well, I call bullshit because there is information in here. Oh, it's because it's actually not sure.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Hello. So the first path should not be empty. Let me check. Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. All right. Now if we change this to if I change this and I remove this and I try this. Okay, so we don't want that. So what we're gonna do here is if path is empty, then we want to do this section here. We don't want that. Okay. So now we should be able to run this. Good. Go into here, grab data, drag and drop. Good. And run it again. Good. All right. Perfect. I'm setting up something for a friend. And apparently VTube Studio just decided to have a fit. There we go. All right, I'm back. I'm working. So now that we have that written out, what we're going to be doing here is we're going to do a for loop, or actually we're going to do a while true. Essentially we're going to indefinitely run this execution. We're going to run the execution first so that if the user runs the software, it will... Well, hi! Hi, Mobius. Morning.
Oh, looky, Mobius is here. That's a VIP,
So
everyone.
it'll run first for the first time, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do time.sleep, and we're gonna do let's do a minute. Ooh, It's gonna eat a lot of system data. I could do a comparison to the backup. See if the backup is the same. I'm gonna also attempt to do a check. So there's a couple of things I can do here. So we'll do it every minute. When you don't remember your Square Enix ID or password or the email you used, I'm EP. Okay, German, have a good sleep. That is unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know how to help with that one. But John, for a little more information, essentially VTube Studio doesn't have a nice way of organizing its data for the hotkeys. So I'm writing code for a friend so that I can that she can have the hotkeys auto sort itself. So there's a couple of things that we want to do. We probably want the initial file data. So we're gonna do this. Init file data. And what we're going to assign this essentially to is we're gonna do a JSON load. So the very first time we do this here, we want to we're gonna do an initial load. There is some boilerplate here, unfortunately. I don't really care about doing this too cleanly. So we're gonna load path, we're gonna load into file, and we're gonna set this to that. So that'll be in the initial data. I'm here. Who we hacking today? Hi, Nico. We're not hacking nobody. We're just helping a friend. It's because it's not on PlayStation. That's what I was thinking. I was gonna ask if you did it on a console. But go back to sleep. I'm running on 5 hours. I might just be awake now. I don't know. Yeah, go back to bed, bud. It's fine. Okay, so essentially what we're going to do now is we're going to do this. So we're going to load the file. We're going to do a comparison. So if the current file, if data is equal to, we actually don't want. If the data isn't equal to the initial file data, that means something has changed and we want to do the write out, right? If it is the same, then we don't want to do a write out. So we're not going to be making redundant backups. We're only backing up when the actual data has changed. But you probably figured, right? I tried. It's not associated with an account. It's because it's probably because it's a different system. So like you would have to probably go through a different way of doing it. You would think that if you made it on a console, they basically are going to be like, well, you have it on a console, you should auto log in with your information. You might have to go about it a different way than if you were doing it on PC. Okay, so okay, data sorted hotkeys. Okay, so we sorted it. Now here's a couple of things we want to do is, so the JSON object is fine. What we want to do is okay, we can. I love the song, hang on. So before we can write it out here, we need to save the old data. So I'm gonna do we're actually gonna make a new path for the backups. So the path is going to go to our directory. And we're gonna name this what am I looking for? VTube JSON backup. All right. So we're gonna do that, and we are going to, before we write out, we're essentially what we're gonna do is we're going to we're gonna write out to the path, and that's okay. But before we do that, we want to move the old one. Oops, I accidentally opened Photoshop. Looks like I have to talk to Square Enix. Yeah, you probably are. I can play the game just fine. I can't get into Mog Station. Oh, hang on, let me Google something. Use the Mog Station login that's linked to your PSN. So you probably have a different, you probably used a different email address when you created your Mog Station account. So your Mog Station account, you have a Mog Station account that you linked to PlayStation. So you'd have to figure out what email address you used when you made the Mog Station account that you used to link to your PlayStation. That's the email address you're going to look for. So you might want to look at a time frame that you were doing stuff like that with, and see if it works. Okay. Basically now we want to move, replace or shuttle.move. Shuttle move simply calls all rename in most cases, but if the destination is on a different disk or disk cost, it can copy then delete the source file. We're gonna do this one, import shuttle. Import. So what we're doing here is we're essentially, we're gonna be moving the original file. So we're moving the original file to a new file location. So the new file that we want to move it to is essentially going to be similar to this. So we're going to go into that directory. We're going to go into, oh, not that one. We're going to go into that directory. We're going to go into our backup, and we're going to name this this. And then we want the string. So essentially we want to, oh, this is going to be a little weird. So hang on. So we want the original file name from path. Hang on. Get file name from path Python. We want the original file name, and we want os.basename.path base name. I think we can do file name. Why do we let me do I'll do this one. Just so people can fucking chill. It's not all that fast. So the file name is going to be equal to the base path of our current path that we're editing. We want to go into this backup and we want to create a new one that has the same file name, but we also want to add a dash and we want to add the date that the backup was created. And then as well as I want a nice way to see, see if there's a good way to, I like that one. I like that one. We'll do that. Or can I do that? It's got a comma in it. Okay, yeah, that's okay. So we're gonna import daytime. Import daytime. And we're gonna do, I should be able to run this within this function. So I should just be able to do daytime.today.stripetime. And this should essentially give us the backup. What am I missing here? It's not closed. Okay. So that should move the old file into a new backup location with an identifier for when it was moved. Or that'll be the day. We actually need more time. We need more information than that. I need hour, minute, and second. October 10th. Try that one. What was that? Oh, God damn it. What is it? What is it in AM PM times? December. Let's see. Oh, it's little p I. That's what it's. Okay. So it's I. Following. I, and then it's minute, and then we want little p. Little p. And then we do that. Okay, so we're gonna grab this, or actually, can we do the shorthand for that? Little b. I know you guys can't see this. I'm trying to get it into code so you can see it, but I was editing this online because it's easier to do it online. So that should do that. So that gets moved. How large are the backup files? The backup files are the same file as the original file. Sorry, I didn't realize you sent a message. That was 3 minutes ago. Whoops. So the backup files are literally the exact same file. Yeah, I could probably zip them, but that's a lot more work. The only time backup files ever get made is when there's a change to the file, essentially. So whenever a file change occurs, then it'll write a backup before it updates. So it'll run every minute. I mean, technically I could have it happen every second. The problem is that every second, if you change one character, it'll be like, oh, there's an update, and then it'll push it out. So sort of balancing between how long it takes to change something and how many backups are going to be made. It also depends on how the software changes the local file. So like for instance, if I go in here and I go into these settings and I change something, it should, okay.
Chips, please
Hi,
not
Chips.
the spray bottle again.
So it will only run once a minute. Okay, all right. Yeah. Yeah, all right. So I can change the write out to occur less frequently, so there's less backup files if there's like a huge amount of changes that somebody's going to do in a given time. So I can change it to like once every 5 minutes. There's a couple of other things I can do. I can change it so that maybe if they're in the middle of doing something, they can write a key. No, that wouldn't work. Yeah, I think I'll just have it set to. Okay, how would this work? If they're changing the file, they're changing a name, and it gets written out, none of the updates actually get loaded. You could just go delete them, but I don't want the user to have to do that. Do 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 do. If I do it less frequently, there's less backups that will have to be made in a single change. I think 5 minutes might be enough time, because it'll be running indefinitely. Like, it's just gonna run all the time. The second it's open, it's running all the time. The sorting process should only have to happen every 5 minutes. I can also change it to happen on like 5:05, 5:10, 5:15, 5:20, yada 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 yada, so it's more predictable for the user. I could also have a countdown. Okay, there's a couple of different things I can do. I'll make it 5 minutes, just so there's a longer time, so not as many backups are gonna get written out. So like you can do a whole shit ton of changes, and then I'll make one backup. Okay, so we have the original data. We look and see if the data is different in the new file, because they added something or they renamed something. Then we organize it. Then we get the new file name, we move it, we write it out, and then we wait 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, it should be relatively simple, but it's more of like a user experience thing. That's where a lot of the stuff kind of comes in. So when we first load it, it's going to grab our data initially, and it's going to try to immediately change it. So that way, when someone loads this for the first time, it'll just try to organize it immediately. By doing so, it's going to take it. It won't be able to do it the first time because it's not going to be any changes. So it's going to look for changes. I can ask. We can do. Okay, so what we can do is we can do this. Input. Can I have an input timeout? Hang on, I wonder if I can have an input timeout. You have 10 seconds to listen and answer. You have selected strip. You have sent something. Okay, that's kind of cool. Does not work for Windows. Select is not available, but on the Windows, input select can only be a socket. STDNA files are Unix. So essentially what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out if we can have it so that the first time it gets run, it does the organization. Because naturally, one would expect, if I'm running this software, it's going to do the organization. And it's not at the moment. So there's a couple of key things about this. The very first run should essentially ask the user. Oh, actually, we can do that. So the very first run, the user isn't going to have a thing. So we have that. And then, sort now equal input. Should we sort now? Okay. And what we're actually going to do is we're going to do while true for this one. Now this is going to seem a little weird, but the reason for looping in this is so that we can do this. If sort now does not equal, right? If it's not yes, sort now dot input dot should be able to do this lower. So if it's not a y or it's not an n, then essentially what we're doing is we're saying, you know, actually, we'll do it the opposite way. If it is a yes or no, we can break out of the loop. That's how we know we have a valid answer. So if someone tries to put in yes or no, it won't be valid, and it's gonna ask again. And we can also do a couple of key things here to make it look pretty. So if or input failed, so we can do input failed. And this just makes it, hi Ladybug. This just makes it so that we can change the input here. So if input failed, we can do invalid key, use or keys, and should we sort now? And what this will do is this will essentially make it so that we can make sure that there's no weird nonsense bullshit later. There we go. This is kind of weird. So we're gonna swap these around just for code readability. So the point of doing this is just basically so that when the user runs it for the very first time, it will ask them, because you have to, when you run it for the very first time, you have to bind the path, and then everything else can be automated. So when you run it for the first time, it's going to ask you to drag and drop the file to get the path, and then after that, it's going to ask you, should we run now? And then you can decide yes or no. And that will make it so that the first time the run will happen, or it won't happen depending on the user input, right? But everything afterwards, hi Mr. Scoot, everything afterwards, once all the first time like run has set up, everything afterwards will not require any user input. It's just gonna wait, or it's gonna try it the first time, and then it'll keep waiting. It'll do its own thing. So the first time user input is where you can decide whether or not you want to do the initial sort function. Now, essentially what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna grab this and we're gonna put this into I'm just gonna put this into a def statement. So we're gonna do that, and then if it's yes, we can actually do this. If it's yes, sort. If no, I can do that. Sort, break. If no, whatever. We break without doing anything. And then we just leave this in the open here. So we will get out of this loop. Essentially we get out of this loop by having a valid input, because that's our valid inputs will break it. And if we get all the way to the end of the loop without breaking, it means that whatever they did wasn't a valid input. So that should work appropriately. Then we're going to get the initial data here. And then we're going to do that. Will that work? No, I don't think that's going to have a good callback. So I hate doing this though. How do I want to do this? Oh, okay. How about this? So or and then what we can do is at the end of this initial one, we just rebind sort now equal to, it could be anything, it doesn't necessarily need to be an n. But essentially what this is going to do is it's going to, the very first time it loads through, when it loads through, it's going to look for any changes in the, so here's how to explain it. The very first execution before the loop, we get the current data and we bind that in our initial data. When we're in the loop itself, we're constantly reloading the file and comparing it to the very first time we ever opened. So the very first time we ever opened, we take a snapshot of the data, and then every 5 minutes, we look at the current file and we check to see if the current file matches our snapshot data. If it does, it means nothing has changed. If it doesn't, it means something has changed. And when something changes is when we do all the execution of stuff. That being said, I just realized that needs to be over here. And then
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please.
No, I can't play the game. Yeah, I'm sorry, Lucia. So there's a couple of things that I want to do here. A couple of things that I want to do are, so I want to make this more, hey John, I want to make this more visually, we're doing good. How are you doing? I want to make this more visually pleasing during the like if the user looks over at the window, they should be able to see things. So what we're going to do is we're actually not going to wait a full 5 minutes. We're going to wait. So we're going to make a counter and we're going to set the counter to 0. And then in our while loop, what we're actually going to do is we're doing a second while loop. So the reason why we're doing a second while loop is because we're going to be looping our counter. So while counter does not equal, we'll do 300. We're going to do we're gonna do time left is equal to 300 minus our counter. And game deleted my one-time password. Oh no. What's the coding for? I'm writing a script for an auto sorting of VTube Studio hotkeys, because a lot of people have hotkeys, but there's no way to reorganize them within VTube Studio. So I'm writing a piece of code that essentially will organize it alphabetically by their name. And I want to have it be automatic and just constantly recurring so that you can just keep it open. And whenever you change anything in VTube Studio, it will essentially reorganize it and prepare it. And then you relaunch VTube Studio and it'll all be sorted. So what we're going to be doing is clear terminal Python. Yeah. So this should clear it. This should clear the terminal. And once the terminal is clear, we can do a write out. So we'll basically do a write out. We're going to do a print statement where we say checking for file changes in, and then we're going to do the number. So this will be our counter. Or time left in seconds. And then we do a time.sleep. And we do a time sleep for 1 second. So essentially what this is designed to do is that this is designed to make it so we're going in a loop, and then we're pausing the loop for 300 seconds. And we're actually doing is we also want to counter plus equal 1. So once this gets over, it'll go through the whole process here. It'll go back around, it'll hit it, and it'll rebind the counter. So every 5 minutes it'll do stuff. And this counter is just so that the window keeps saying like, hey, we're doing it in this many seconds. We're doing it in this many seconds, and it'll keep ticking down. And I think that's it. I think that's it. I wish I could sub, to be honest, but I'm poor. No, don't worry about it, man. I appreciate the gesture. If you have to watch, oh, you can't hear me. I'll reply in a minute. So now if we do, where are we? We're in we're going to remove VGS parth path. And then we're going to do, we'll go in here. Okay, so we're gonna run this. That's important. Read, write, append. I think it's A+. Let's try that. Okay. So now we're going to drag and drop our model source.
Welcome back from ads. Thank you for the
Hit enter. Should we sort now? We'll do... sure, why not? Error, invalid argument. Oh, is it because... Oh, hang on. Hang on. Let me delete that. And then run it again. And let's grab this one. Yeah, it keeps doing the ampersand. I'm not sure why it's doing the ampersand. We'll have to check and see if it does that in the CLI as well. What were you gonna say? Oh, I was gonna say, it's okay. You don't have to sub. It's fine, man. Don't worry about it. Okay. Argument E, invalid argument, huh? Is it? Let me go see. Let me see what it is in. Let's go in here or go in here. So I don't think it likes. I don't think it likes that. Let's save that and try this again. Oh, this is why we debug. Permission denied. Well, that's better. That is better. Oh, it's because it doesn't include the path. / and then rename copy .json. All right, now let's see what happened. Ah, it needs to. Okay. It needs to run first. So what I'm gonna have to do for you guys, or what I'm gonna have to do here, is I'm actually gonna be executing this out of the window, because this is normally would be executed out of the window. So you guys won't be able to see the execution. I apologize. But it's the only way to test it. And in the media here, ashes. Sure, that makes sense. And then invalid argument. Oh, it's because it doesn't like the. Okay, so we just need to fix some stuff here. It doesn't like the quotes on either side. So we're gonna do .replace, and we're gonna replace these with nothing. Because I don't think it likes the quotes. So we're gonna do that, and then that should hopefully fix that. And then now the problem is it just kind of hangs. Let me see if 10.4.6.10. Okay, so it did get changed. And do I have a backup? I don't have a backup. Well, it's kind of important to have one of those, huh? Is it the shuttle.move? Well, first of all, we want path of the file name. I can't even read most of what's on the screen. My eyes are too bad. Yeah, it is pretty small. I do apologize. So that'll do that. there's a couple things I'm gonna do here. I don't know where it's hanging. So we're gonna do some print statements here, just so I can see where it's getting to. We're gonna copy that. Loading. JSON file. Checking if should execute. Print we should. Alright, that should be good enough for now. Do 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 do. Bam bam bam. Wait, input? Oh wait, where's my input? I have a, oh fuck, dude. I thought I got rid of that. Yeah, well that'll do it. Sorted data. And then I'll do making backup. And then writing data. All right, let's try this. Let's see if this works. Oh wait, did I close the other file? Oh, I didn't. Good. All right, so drag and drop that into here. We hit enter. We hit start now, and it crashes. Let's try that again. Enter. Yes. Cannot find the file path specified. Okay, I mean, there's some progress. So, what did it want? It wanted permission. Cannot access the file because it's in use in another progress. Wait, what? Yeah, the process is in use with is my fucking process. Oh, it's because it's oh. It's because I think what happened is the data was being moved to a backup and it immediately went to try to write something and it couldn't overwrite it because it was being moved to a backup. We don't want that here. What we actually want is we want the backup folder to be within the actual VTube file area. Make backup folder. So we actually want this as a path. Same thing down here. We want where is it? We want this. This is what we want. Aw, no game names, only code. Thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Enjoy your extra renown. Heck yeah, let's go. Are you gonna play this game to stream? We will. This shouldn't take too long. I'm only at 2 hours. We got 4 more hours. And I'm getting pretty close to being done here. The problem is that this write process here, Subprocess. OS subpath.join. Subprocess call move. Oh yeah, that's dumb. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do another while true. And essentially what this is going to do is this is kind of an inelegant way of doing this. You shouldn't really do this, by the way. We're just going to try to move the file. And if the file can't be moved, it means that shuttle util hasn't finished yet. So we're gonna actually just go ahead and accept, and we're gonna do a we're gonna do time tot sleep for like a quarter of a second. And then if it does, we're gonna break. So it's kind of an inelegant way of doing this. We know that we're moving data with shuttle move, and we're essentially just going to try to keep moving or try to keep writing the data to the thing. And then we'll do that. And then, okay. So that should be good. And what I'm going to do is we're going to try this from the top. We're going to grab, where is it? We're going to grab this. We're going to grab that, put it in here, and enter. And it crashed. On the plus side, we got a backup. On the downside, the backup is empty. Cannot access the file because it's in another process. And that is where? OS rename? Yeah, it doesn't like... Why is shuttle move not working? Okay, so this is dumb. Here's what I'm gonna do. Instead of using the built-in method, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do it ourselves. So we have the original data here. And since we're in this, we're going to be processing it. So I'm just gonna write a comment. So we're gonna back up now. And essentially what we're gonna be doing is grab this. We're going to with open. That's our path, our long ass path. For right. We're going to do. Okay. We're now essentially going to do the same thing as we do here. As B file, and not very good in naming conventions, but essentially B file.write and data. So that should back up the original data. Okay, so that should back up the original. Now, once the original is backed up, do the sorting, yada yada yada, making the backup. We're already doing that. And then we don't need shuttle move anymore. What we're gonna do is we're gonna write that, and we're gonna do os dot remove, and then we're gonna do the original path, which was that one. Or actually, I don't have to remove it. Doing a write function will automatically overwrite it. Okay. Right in the path, encoding, output file, yada 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 yada. Print failed. Okay, let's see if that works. Do. File name is not defined. This one? Oh, yeah. Let's move this below here. Put that there. Oh. Oh, it's Doof! Hey, buddy.
Welcome, Raiders.
Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream, man? Welcome, Raiders. I'm Delta. I'm a variety VTuber. I do nonsense. Today we're just doing coding nonsense for VTube Studio. Because VTube Studio has no way of doing any sort of sorting for their hotkeys. Mush doof. Hi, doof. Hi, Ash. How was your stream, bud? That's so smart. What the heck? Yeah. Oh, and no, I'm... Alright. I am the ascending doggo. Yeah, so, essentially, because VTS doesn't have any way of sorting their hotkeys, one of my friends was like, hey... I offered, like, hey... Oh, hey, well, yeah, that'll fix it. Flashbang through the door! I used to code, but it became too much for my brain. That makes sense. It can be a pain in the ass. I actually think we're getting to the point where I'm done. Although the file.writelines isn't working, which is kind of annoying. Something about this is failing, but I'm not gonna fix that at the moment. All right, let's see. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna drag. You can't see it at the moment because I'm doing this out of window. Write must be a string, not a dictionary. What do you mean write might be a string? bfile.write data. JSON object. Oh, that's right. Data data string equal that. And then we can export that. And then we have that. And then we have that. And then we have that. And then we have... Okay. This has gotten real messy real fucking fast. I go to websites though? Oh, nice. Yeah, I do love it as well. Only thing I've coded was snake movement. Yeah, I do a lot of like data manipulation. That's what I used to do for my job. And then I got smacked with a disability and can't do that anymore. Oh, hey, nice. Okay. So it seems like it might have worked. Or did not. Okay. That's bizarre. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. We're gonna just do this. We're gonna put that there. We're gonna put this over here, and we're gonna set that to 300. Something weird happened. This write out didn't work. Yeah, the write out file did not work. All right, so what'd you use to code your website, Steve? Interesting. Okay, there's a couple of things I need to do here. That needs to abort. That's gonna go up. And we're gonna do this again. Do that. Yes. Writing data. The backup did not work. We got down to writing data. Did we not get any data? 10-4-627. It said it wrote. Let me print this. Something about that isn't working. Also, you know, should probably back this up. Hang on. All right. Now let's try this again. Yeah, it... What the fuck? Huh. Alright. I'm gonna loss for that one. But if I don't get my account back, I will never play 14 again. Oh yeah, you'll get it back, don't worry. The support's pretty good, but the support... I mean, they should still be around. B file. Alright. Let me... I'm gonna grab this. We're gonna do, backup file name. And I'm just gonna do a print for the backup file name, because I think something fucky might be going on with this. Oops. Making backup. Yeah, the backup file name I don't think worked. That or didn't, or I scrolled too far. Oh, I did. / and then so it gets to 12. Is there maybe a maximum character limit? Oh, colons can't be in. I don't think colons can be in file names. I think that's why. I think I figured it out. It's such a weird error. Alright, well that's just fucking bullshit. Oh, it's because I didn't... You know, one of these days I'll be intelligent enough to think ahead of time. Today is not one of those days. Hello. Hi, Royal. How you doing, bud? Girls, all right. Oh god. There's a problem with having a one like rolling window. Oh, I can just in here. Aha! So that one's 118 kilobytes and that one's 122 kilobytes. So I'm not exactly sure what changed, but this is why we make backups. However, that being said, it does seem to have worked. Came back from the night with the boys. Let's go. Bro, it says it only accepts driver license or US passports, and I don't have either. Well, if you have an ID, like if you have a state issued ID, then yeah, it will work. What are we cooking? We're cooking something for Very. We cooking something for Very. It's a VTube Studio hotkey organizer. Because the by default in VTube Studio, you can't have like there's no way of organizing your hotkeys. So I'm basically interacting with the JSON data file and doing it in code and having it so that when it runs, it will automatically look for stuff and change. And it seems like it did work as well. Nice. All right, perfect. So what we're going to do now is Alt F4. You love the logo on the bottom right? Oh, that's my, yay, I made that logo. I made that logo myself. That's my logo. That's my logo I made myself. I got the fucking PSD file and everything. So it seems to have worked. I don't know if it'll clear that as well. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna run it in here. We're going to try to do the kind of the same sort of thing. I'm gonna grab that JSON file, which is now 118 kilobytes. I have questions. 112, 118. Okay, sure, why not? Share with Skype. Why is share with Skype on my fucking right-click menu? I need to get rid of some of that bullshit. I don't need to fucking scan with Microsoft Defender or fucking share with Skype. It's bullshit. That's bullshit. Okay, so it is in order. All right. You're my operating system. Stop trying to fucking be a service. Oh, I think I fucked that up. Yes. Yes, I did fuck that up. I own you. There's a couple of things here. Okay. Skype before Discord came out? Yeah. Okay, so this is kind of a... not really a great way to do this, so we're not going to do this in here. I wanted to do it so you guys could see it, but it's not going to be pretty. So, we're going to do that. So we can change the time as well. We could have that user configurable, but okay. There's a couple of things that are going wrong here. So, hi Mew. Hello, Brat. How are you? There's a couple of things I wanted to do here. That's fine. We can do that. Da 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 da. Friend. I'm good. I'm helping now that unless it is the only one on the file, the string returned from f.readline will contain a trailing. That's just the only one on the file. Alright, that's fine. Wait, that's not what I wanted at all. Okay, we wanted this. Wait, that's what I have.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hey, congrats on your rank up. That is a big friend. Look at that big friend. What a guy. Or gal, I don't know. Thank you for the bets. Okay. Big boy. Yeah, he's a big boy. He's a big old boy. Drag and drop model to set path. As file? File.reline. What is happening? Because there is data in that file. With append? Maybe this? CMD. Yeah, whatever's going on here, it does not like it. Short now, not defined. Okay, so it's going through now. Checking for file changes in 300 seconds. Okay. So the here, I can open a second window just so I can show you guys this. Take that one. Yeah, so actually I don't know if that's gonna capture. I'm glad I have done 964 today on the box machine. Oh, nice, dude. I find it hilarious that this isn't being captured. Oh my god, how big is this? Oh, it's because of that. That's why. You guys can't see it. But let's see if I can. That one? No, neither. Huh, okay. Well, you guys won't be able to see it then. That program is frying my last 3 brain cells. It's okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's almost finished. It's just I can't really do it well unless I can. Is there a way I can just copy the? Oh, I'm a fucking moron. Hang on. Copy. All right, so now here I should be able to load this up in here now. Okay, so now you guys can see it. So it's clearing out essentially, and you can see it's checking for the file change in X amount of seconds. And now what it's doing is it's basically waiting, and it's going to keep waiting for 5 minutes, and it's going to try to check again. So I do not know how things change. So what we're going to do is I'm going to try to change something, and then I mean, I'll just try to change it. I'll just use it. I'll just fucking use it. So if I go into my files and I go into the model and I go to the VTube backup, I have one backup. Now, what I want to do, okay. Here's an important thing to note. Okay, so it's doing it there. All right, good. So I don't need to worry about that. Okay, good. Good. So, what we're going to do is I'm going to go ahead and open up VTube Studio. We're going to do a couple different things. I'm going to set this to 60. Yes. So I'm going to set this to 60. And then I'm going to run this. Now it's going to look for a file change in 60 seconds. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to open up VTube Studio again. And I'm going to try to make a file change. And we're going to see if it does it. Big doggo. Big doggo. Alright. So I'm going to go into my settings. I'm going to go into that. And we're going to do... Oh, it's sorted weirdly. Alright. We sign our... changed. And then we'll do that. And then we'll close this out, I guess. Okay, now let's see if it grabs it. Did you see that? Did you see that flash? So it changed stuff. It changed something. It's not 12 a.m. So that's a little weird. But that was 6:44. So this just got changed. This particular backup just got changed. And 6:44, and that got changed. So if I open VTube Studio again. Okay, so it did get changed. That's good. So let's see if now I haven't changed anything. Oh, actually, you know what it was? You know, it won't work. It won't work. It won't work. The reason why it won't work is because within our thing, we need to change the data. We need to change the initial data to equal our changed data. So JSON load and that one data not equal. Okay. See, this is why we debug. This is why we test. This stuff looks too smart for my fried brain. All I can do is lift and annihilate people. I mean, hey, we all have our perks. Mine just happens to be I'm a nerd with software. So we've changed it to that. So when the next loop comes through, if nothing changed, it'll be the same. Okay. And then... So I'm having an issue with this right here. Because it's not now. I think I want daytime. Yeah. I want daytime. Hang on. That's why. So the reason why this wasn't working is we were doing .today, which doesn't contain time information. We want daytime.now, which does contain time information, which is important because we want down to the minutes for changes. All right. So I should be able to run this. All right. Gonna look for a file change. So we're gonna head over. We're gonna go ahead and open VTube Studio again. Wow, this is looking for change. I'm gonna go to, as soon as it loads, I am speed. I'm gonna go to our settings. I'm gonna go to our, this thingy. So I'm gonna change our V sign to AV sign. I'm gonna go to settings. I'm gonna go quit. So let's see what happens. Ball. AV sign. All right, so we got to change. So what I'm going to do now is now I'm going to open up VTube Studio again. And I'm going to look to see if the position of that thing actually changed. Go to settings. And it did. It did. It went all the way to the top. Nice. Nice. That's what I want. All right, now we're going to close this out. So I'm going to go ahead and close this. This is important because sometimes if it does it again on a close, then that means it's changing some of the data, and that's not going to work. I think it's going to change it again. Fuck. It's because of the formatting. It's because of the formatting. It's because we're looking for the entire data change, and something is happening when I write out the information that VTube Studio is cleaning up in its initial like bringing. So what I have to do is, instead of looking for entire data changes, which would be cool because it would make force backups, I have to look for hotkey changes. So initially what this would do is it would look for any changes and make a backup. I could still technically have that as a base functionality. But that's not what this software does. So I didn't see any changes there, which is good, I guess. But what I need to do is here. So we want the hotkey data from our initial data. We want the hotkey data from that as well. Init. Technically, init means initialize, not initial. So don't do what I do. Hotkey data, data hotkeys, hotkey data initial file data, hotkeys. And now what we're going to do is we're going to compare these. We're just going to compare the hotkey data. So shit like that doesn't happen. Because I know what's actually happening. Oh, that's cool though. Okay, so what's actually happening, the reason why you just saw that happen again, is I think because VTube Studio is constantly updating the data output. Yeah, it's a little weird. So it seems what's happening is that VTube Studio is constantly writing out. So it seems like it's constantly trying to save its settings file, or maybe its own comparison to its settings file. See, it did it again. So what this means is that essentially I need to check and see if VTS is open, and then not sort it if it is. Hang on, let me go check. It's 6:10 p.m. Oh wait, it's because it's, yeah, that's probably needs to be that. Okay, so that's good to know. That's good to know because how do I want to handle this? So the issue that I'm running into right now, essentially, is the VTube Studio by itself keeps updating the file, and we keep sorting it. And it keeps updating the file, and we keep sorting it, and it keeps updating the file, and we keep sorting it. And the reason why this is happening, essentially, is because VTube Studio has its data information in RAM, and the data information that has in RAM gets exported as the settings file every however long. So if we change the settings file, VTube Studio isn't going to load that new settings file, and it's just going to keep dumping its own out. And that essentially makes it look like there's a change, even if nothing has changed, because we changed the file. So what we need to worry about, or basically what we need to do, is if VTube Studio is running, we can't actually change it. What we have to do is we have to wait for VTube Studio to close, then we can do it. And the thing that we need to figure out essentially is how do we figure out if VTube Studio is open? One of the things we can do is we can look for the name in a process list. So if I look for VTube Studio, its name is just VTube Studio, nice and simple. So we want psutil, and is psutil it's a module, but we can't do it. Okay. Vanilla Python. Yeah, that's what we want. So we're going to look for the process name. And this will be nice and simple. So this is where things get important. I say, having my eyes going all over the goddamn place. This is important because essentially if we manage to find that it's running and we've triggered a change in some degree, we need to export the change. Now, we start running into this weird scenario where now we don't need to do anything until the user is closed out of VTube Studio. What this means is that every minute we just do it. We don't actually need to look for any changes. Every minute we just change it, and we 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 keep changing it, and we keep changing it. And then the second the thing closes, that's when we write everything out. So we don't actually need to have our initial data comparison anymore. What we're going to do is we're always going to change. And we're always going to do the organization. We're just not going to write anything out. We're not going to do the write out or the backup until we can. So we don't want to make the backup. We're going to do all the organization. And then this is where we're going to do the stuff. So I think this is looking for the executable, right? Yeah, it's VTube, I don't think it matters. VTube space studio.exe. Okay. So this essentially, no. Oh God, this is weird. Okay, hang on. No, we need to go back. So it is still important because the second we do it, we do a change and we update. It's kind of weird. Okay. So
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes.
there is a
Please
way to
be
do this. I
patient.
just need to figure out how I want to do this in my head before I figure anything else out. We don't want to do any attempted write-outs while VTube Studio is still running. So every second we check if VTube Studio is running. If it's not, we organize and write out and change the data, and then on the next check it won't, and on the next check it won't, and on the next check. Okay, so I'm just gonna put this in here. We're gonna delay this time.sleep by 1 second. Now if not, what do I want to do? So if the process of VTube studio.exe. So this means that the oops. This means that the process isn't running, and it means we can do things. Now, it'll bind, it'll do everything. So if it's not running, which is good, it means we can do some things. So we can do the things. And then once we're done doing the things, we go back through. It's still not running, but now we're checking if the things aren't equal. We don't need this. Now we want the data hotkey equal to be the sorted data, but we also want sorted. We wanted our initial data to be our sorted data as well. Or no, just data. So this will make them equal. This will make them equal here. Okay. So essentially what this means now is that VTube Studio is running. VTube Studio is running, cannot sort data. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna add another one here. Data is sorted. Okay. So if I run this, okay. That's good. Stop. Control, copy, Y. Do that. Do that. So this essentially means that anytime the user closes VTube Studio, it's going to attempt to clear, or it's going to attempt to sort the hotkeys, and it's going to make a backup, and then it's going to essentially wait until it sees another change in the file. And it can only check to see if there's a change in the file once it closes. Which effectively means it's just going to fucking do it every time. Right? No, because we're comparing the hotkeys now, not the whole file. Okay. So yeah, lots going on here. Lots of stuff going on. Okay. So now it's running, it can't sort the data. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go into here. I'm going to delete these. I'm going to close. I'm going to go check VTube Studio. That's the one that I'm currently using, obviously, because I'm streaming. This is sorted by lowest to highest right now. So if I close out VTube Studio, which is going to suck because I'll have to get a bunch of things going again. But hey, you know, it is the nature of what I'm doing.
Welcome back from ads. Thank you for the.
And I go in
pennies.
here. Bingo. So now data is sorted. Now, this means that I should have a backup. I do not have a backup. Why do I not have a backup? Okay, so something went wrong. Which is fine. Shit happens. At least it's saying the data is sorted. Let's open VTS first. See how it's going. All right, now it should say we're running. Yep, VTube Studio is running, cannot sort data. Now I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna go to VTube Studio. I know the tracking isn't working. Go to my settings. My all right, bad news. It is not sorted. I have no idea how that happened. All right. It managed to completely undo itself somehow. Oh, wait, is it because it's Steam? Hmm. Yeah, it might be because of Steam. I wonder if Steam is syncing the files. So if I run this, and then I don't use Steam, and I go into the data. Oh no, it didn't. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Let's do, I want to comment this out. I'm going to comment this out. And then by doing this, go into our settings, WW, and then A. So this is all unsorted. Quit. Oh, it needs the initial sort. It needs a change, I think, off the bat. Okay, hang on. If I do this, and I make any sort of change in the settings, it should then trigger. It's just because there are no changes. So if I go into settings, I go into this, and I change this to A, And then I go and quit the app. Okay. Well, yes. Okay. So we're gonna do that, do this. Okay. Try this again. And then we're gonna start without Steam again. Now, technically speaking, it should be okay. Yes, okay. It is organized and sorted. Alright, now if I close this and I exit VTube Studio. Settings, where am I? I quit here. It still doesn't like it. This is weird. Hotkey data initial. Oh, it's because it's in our initial file data. Right, that's why it's not changing. Our initial file data needs to be bound. Initial file data now needs to be equal to our data. Alright. That should hopefully fix it. And actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to load this up with Steam now. And we're going to see if that fucks with it. Yeah, it just did. I just saw synchronizing with cloud. I don't know if it will stick if you run it without Steam. Or if you run it with Steam. Oh, no, it did. Okay, that's good. Good. Alright, settings, quit. Alright, I should probably have this running, shouldn't I? Okay, we'll go to... We'll run VTube Studio again. I'll go to... do models, new. Nice. Okay, so we have a bunch of different backups. We'll go to here. VTube is running, cannot sort data. So I'm going to delete all of these backups. And then I'm going to exit out of VTube Studio. Okay, really good. That's really good. So I loaded it and just left, and it said it was sorted, which is great because I didn't make any changes. So now if I open VTube Studio again, and then I make a change, and I close it, it should update it once, and then not do anything else. I'm gonna go in here, I'm gonna go in here, and we're gonna change this one. We're gonna change this to B. I'm going to settings, we're gonna quit the app. It did it. It changed it. And now it's sorted. I'm gonna go open VTube Studio again. I have a backup. to my settings, go to here. Okay, that got sorted appropriately. We're going to leave and nothing should change. Should just say it's good. It's good. Now, here's where things get weird. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna try to grab a backup. I'm gonna put it in here. And then, so I have to delete this file, and that's gonna cause a crash. Yeah. So that's gonna cause a crash out. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here, and we're gonna set a try with this, and we're just gonna grab and accept. File cannot be found. Are you restoring a backup? And then we're actually going to do something kind of cool here. We're going to set a restoring restoring backup equal false. So what we're going to do is essentially, if we get a file cannot be found from here, we're going to set restoring backup to true. And what this means is that hopefully if the file can be found, then when we get into here and we can find this file again, we're going to check if we were restoring a backup. So if restoring backup. Now this is where things get interesting. We actually don't want to do anything. We just want to change we want our initial file data to be equal to essentially when the restore backup, we want to set that backup as the new old file, so we don't do another write out and try to resort. It's going to be our new file. So if restoring backup, okay, so that looks like it should work. All right, so let's get this running. And now what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and we're going to delete this one. We're going to rename this one. Okay. So this is kind of hilarious because now we have loading JSON file and we're getting an error. Oh, you know what it is? That's what it is. Okay. I bet you that's what it is, at least. All right. So at that. All right, we're going here. We're gonna go and delete this one. Rename this one. Son of a bitch. Okay, there's a second error. So let me see if I can figure out what it is. Kind of sorry that, you know, you can't see me right now, because I am a disembodied voice trying to get things to work, but it kind of is what it is. When you're working with, you know, the software you use on stream, you can kind of get into a little bit of a pickle. A bit of a pickle. Expected value line 1, column 1, character 0. Is it file not found exception? No such file or directory. I want to catch the very specific error. Because do. I'm getting an error after loading JSON file, which is really weird. Oh, wait. Maybe I can do... I'm gonna do this. Remove this here. Set this equal to data. Okay, I think that'll work for us. Where's Doggo? I'm sorry, I'm here. I have to do testing with this, and when I have to do live testing of these, I have to do the program, and when I have to do the program, I don't get to exist. I'm here in spirit. Invisible Doggo. Yeah, I wonder if I can, hang on. I got something for you guys. While I'm doing this, just so you can see me. I should be able to I wonder if it's in here. Hang on. That's in game stuff. I'm gonna see if it includes me here or not. You must be in a voice channel. Oh, right, yeah. So I think I have my own voice channel. There we are. All right, you guys get my Fuji while I'm trying to do stuff. Okay. So we have that, and now I'm going to... that. Okay, that seemed to have worked. So we are going to go ahead and go into Steam. We're going to open up VTube Studio. PNG Doggo, yes. Yes, I am PNG Doggo right now. But hey, I'm here, right? Hey, there I am, but I'm also not actually there. All right, so into my settings, into Do 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 do. Here. Okay, so we have BV sign, which is what we wanted. At least I'm pretty sure that's what we wanted. And now I'm gonna go to my settings, and we're gonna go into quitting this. I still remember when you snuck into May's stream. I sneak into everyone's stream. Well, not everyone's, but a lot of people. All right, so we're gonna delete this one. Now it's gonna be cannot find file or directory. Are you restoring a backup? We're going to rename this to that. And now it reloaded it and it said it's sorted. All right, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to VTube Studio. Why are you with PNGs? Because I'm working on VTube Studio stuff, so I can't use VTube Studio while working on VTube Studio stuff. It's better than nothing. All right, we go into settings, we go into here. Aha. Yes, kinda, sorta. Okay, so it did change, which is good, I think. Yes. Because that was unorganized. So it grabbed that before the changes, put it in there, and then... Right, so now if I close this out, if I don't do anything, it won't change. So if I change this to C, and then I close this out, now it should say, it should write out. Bingo. Data sorted. We're gonna go ahead and reload a V, not VBridger. Stop that. Stop that. Okay. Load VTube Studio again. And then now it should move it to C. Settings. Keys, and it did. And now, if I close this again, if I go to the backups, we should have a backup. Yeah, and it didn't change it, as it shouldn't. It's 17, 729. Let's fucking go. All right. I think that's it. I think it's done. Yeah. I think we're all done. Let's see. Okay. We're not using that anymore, so get rid of that, useless. Hey, all right. So give me a second. I just need to get my VTube Studio back up and running. So you guys can actually see me again. Are we having that issue where it's like delayed? Yeah, we are. All right. So we're gonna do that. Oh God. All right. All right. Fine. Fine. Everything's having a goddamn connection. Are we really having a fucking problem right now? Oh, wait, Why was localhost not checked by default, guys? That's actually fucking terrible design. Hang on. Everything's on fire. Don't mind me. Just trying to fix everything. Are we really? Are we really having this much of a fucking problem here? All right, let's now I remember like if I do nope. No 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 no. Alrighty, so we're gonna close that out, and we're gonna close that out, and since these are having problems, we'll go ahead and launch them through Steam instead. Weirdly enough. Why? Why are we? Where is the? All right, so let's try that. Jesus Christ. This is this sure is a thing. I love software that just does not work. It's great. It makes all the software I try to make work look really dumb. Do 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 do. Yeah, this is really weird. Because, like, VBridger is just sitting... I mean, I guess we can't do that, then. VBridger's just sitting on a broken connection. Yeah, and it's not even... What? Okay. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're nuking everything. Everything dies now. Alright. Now, I have nothing else running. Just fucking, just behave. Wow, it's still actually having problems, huh? Yeah, it's just not taking it. Why is this having such a problem? I've never had this much of a problem. And it's not anything I've done. This is kind of done this before. It's like if I where is it? Do that, then it works fucking fine. But for some reason, it does not like VBridger, and I don't know why. Let me just I'm gonna go over here for a second. All right. I'm gonna put us back in just chatting. Well, I try to get this figured out. Because I don't know why VBridger is having such a massive fucking aneurysm right now. So now it's just sending intermittent data. Oh, actually, you know what it probably is? Hang on. When everything is closed, but one thing still remained open, it might be that one thing. But I doubt it. But you never know. Well. It's tracking, but it's because it's not using VBridger, which is just, god fucking damn it. It's a fucking WebSocket. How do you fuck it up this bad? Dude, like, what even are you doing? Did something get corrupted locally? I guess I'll just verify the integrity of the files. We'll see how that goes. If I go into my settings here. Have poppy seed muffins? Nice. I am struggling over here. I am struggling. Oh, holy shit, finally. Oh, thank God. Okay. I don't know what the hell happened. All right, now fucking get all the other stuff loaded. All right. Today has been a stream. Today has been a stream. Alrighty. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. That's logging in. Definitely didn't fucking struggle with VTube Studio for a solid like 15 minutes. Oh, it's because it's looking for the thingy. Shit. What? Why? There it goes. Oh, it's because I didn't hit control. That's why I didn't. Oh, did they pop up over there? Oh, nice. Okay. Whip! Wow! Beep! Alright, we're good. Holy fuck! Alright, guys, I'm sorry about that. I'm back. Everything's fixed, I think. Oh no, one thing's probably broken again. That I should be able to fix. That come through? No, it did not. So that is broken again. Thank you. There we go. I am going to fucking murder somebody.
Oh, looky, looky, Mobius is here. That's a VIP, everyone.
And now it's just stuttering. All right, well, what am I doing with that now? We can have non-fun VBridger bullshit for now, because VBridger, it's just, I don't fucking care to deal with it anymore. God damn it, dude. Whatever. It's fine. Okay. Now I can disconnect from here. Okay. Now I can be a problem for Very. Why is that still going? Why does that still exist? I removed the extension. Yeah. Dude, what the fuck is with software just being half-baked? Yeah, it's not activated right now. I swear to God, I need to just be the developer for everyone. All right, those should be off now. Okay, let's go bug fairy, shall we? I'm gonna deafen Discord for you guys just to make sure. Hello. Good news, everybody. I did the thing. Yeah. It was okay. Do you guys mind being on stream? Okay. I figured, you know, permission and all that.
Yeah, might be a little quiet. I'm eating, but
That's okay.
hello, stream.
This is Nim. Nim has been in chat before. You guys may have seen, and we're also Grimmy is also here. Say hi, Grimmy.
Hello.
The most amount of enthusiasm. I tease.
All the enthusiasm.
So I figured out how VTube Studio operates with their settings. They continually pump out their settings file while the application is running. So yeah. So my guess is that when the application closes, either user closing it manually or otherwise, and intermittently during the process, it's exporting its settings. So I went through a whole bunch of like weird bullshit in my brain for like, how do I get it so that things only happen when they're kind of supposed to happen? Because the way it was working was essentially it was trying to organize it and then save it, and then it would be like, okay, I saved it and I organized it, and then VTube Studio would export its settings again and would overwrite it, and then the program would be like, oh, the user changed it, let me reorganize it and update it and create a backup. And it would do it every 2 or 3 minutes, and I was like, no, that's not gonna work. Because even if we did organize it, it doesn't get loaded into VTube Studio because it only happens during the initial run of VTube Studio. Hey, Babby. So what I came up with was essentially when you close the application is when it will update it. So the application will do all of its export stuff. Like, it'll do whatever bullshit it wants to do. And when the thing's going, like when it's processing, it will look to see if VTube Studio is open. If VTube Studio is open, it won't do anything. The second VTube Studio closes, however, is when it starts trying to see if the file changed. So it'll have the initial file. When it loads up, it'll grab the file and it'll be like, okay, here's what it is initially. And then it will, after it sees the initial file, it'll hold that file's data in storage and RAM. And then when the user closes VTube Studio, it goes, okay, look at that file again. Did the file change? It did? Okay, let's organize it and make a backup. And then we'll go,
okay.
VTube Studio isn't running. Look at the file. Did it change? No. Because we just changed it. Like, okay, we don't need to do anything. Look at the file. Did it change? No. Okay, we won't do anything. And it does that every second.
How's that going to affect memory?
Inconsequentially, because it only holds the 118 or 300 kilobytes for the initial file, and then anytime the initial file changes, it reassigns that file to the variable in memory. So the maximum amount of memory it will use is less than a meg, hopefully.
Oh, okay.
And then it will continue to I'm doing good, baby, by the way. Yeah, it'll continue to every second it'll look for file changes, and if it doesn't get anything, it won't make a backup. If it does see that something changed, it will make a backup, but only when VTube Studio isn't running. So the perks of this is essentially you can have this running permanently in the background, and then whenever you make changes and you relaunch VTube Studio, by the time you close it out, go to wherever it is, double click on the executable and bring it back up, the process is already finished because it's executing once a second. So you close it, reopen it, and then everything will be back to sorted.
Oh, okay.
Yo.
No, you're fine, baby.
Welcome back.
Yo.
We're live with Delta.
Hey, Delta.
I did the thing that you wanted.
Thank you.
It took more time than expected.
I apologize.
It's okay.
But thank you all the same.
The first one took me 10 minutes. This one took me 4 hours. I learned about VTube settings though.
Good. It's very much appreciated, and it will not go to waste, I promise.
I believe you. If you are available, I can go over it, but I don't want to pull your attention away from things.
Now's probably not a good time. Just because of some real life stuff that happened. But after I handle it and deal with it, if I'm in the right headspace, I would love to.
Okay.
Even if I'm. But either way, let's definitely do it tomorrow at the latest.
Okay.
What time do you stream tomorrow?
Same stream as always, same time as I always do. 4 p.m. Eastern to 10 p.m. Eastern.
Okay. Okay, cool. So before or after stream?
Okay. And of course,
We'll do it.
I'm always around if you need a brain massage for your mental headspace.
I know. I'll probably hit you up later for that.
Okay. All right. I'm up
Okay.
till like 1 or
All
2
right.
o'clock in the morning my time anyway, so I have like 4
Okay.
hours post stream that we can sit down and talk.
That's fair.
Okay.
All right. Thanks, homie. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hi, chat. Hi, Shake. Hi, Mimi. Hi, Mobius.
But yeah, long and short of it, I'm not gonna go over everything. Long and short of it, you run it once, you make any changes you want. When you exit VTube
Okay.
Studio and you go back into VTube Studio, it makes a backup of your old file and it reorganizes your hotkeys based on
my
alphabetical order.
God.
And then as long as you have it running, it will continue to update every time you close it.
Oh, you're amazing.
So we'll go over more when you're feeling better.
Yeah, no. That sounds good. I appreciate it. Thank you for being considerate
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
not taking offense to me having emotions. I
Oh no,
appreciate
you
it.
have emotions. How could you?
Please, not the spray
Yeah.
bottle again.
Thank you for being amazing.
Oh, it's not a problem.
Hi, Mimi. It's me, your girl, Barry.
Yeah. Very. When I send this over to you and I give you the explanation,
Yes.
you can feel free to redistribute this to anyone else who can use it.
Okay, I will give. Actually, I will take credit. I will take all the credit.
All right, sure. I'm gonna start signing stuff in the code.
Programmer's honor. You will
Yeah.
have credit.
Okay. All right. Take
Okay.
care. I hope you feel better with whatever's
All right.
going on.
Thanks, Dev God. You're the best. Bye, puppy.
Bye. She was gonna make a sound and I just left. Oh well. All right. Let me so I'm having issues with VBridger stuff, so things might look slightly different today. I apologize ahead of time, but yeah. Hi, Very. Hi, Very. Yeah, so everyone, this is the person I was doing the work for. Emotions for the week. No. Legs are coming for me from the gym. I don't like leg days. I love leg day. I love leg days. Hi, Mimi. Hi, sweet voice in my head. I don't know who this is. All right, I am now lost for what I want to do because I was doing this for the last 4 hours. Welcome back. So, let's see. Oh, I was gonna do Final Fantasy 14 stuff today, wasn't I? Don't go, yes, somewhere. Don't go. Yes, don't go. I know I said it was done with gambling, but Easy Slots isn't gambling. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. We should invade Poland. We're not invading Poland. All right. Do a couple things here. Let's do. Is it in here? Yeah, there we go. That. And then. We've had it too good for too long. Guys, what's wrong with Poland? There's nothing wrong with Poland. Don't hurt Poland. Fucking what's his face? Oh my god, Nico. Is Nico still here? Because if Nico is here, we might do Cult of the Lamb. If not, we'll probably do Final Fantasy 14. Have you read Polish history? Phobe. Because I kind of wanted to check out Viper a little bit. Yeah.
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
Honk. Jesus Christ, that was a big honk. That was a big old honk. Jughead has Tim's on. Alright. The Giga honk rather than the Omega honk. I don't think it should have done that. I think that's supposed to be Mega honk. I don't know. I've given up trying to control my stream, dude. It just doesn't fucking work today. Are we good? No, mix it up is not good. No, it is not. Whoa. Oh, there's just a big ass delay, huh? You know, there was something about, I saw a recommendation on Twitter about delaying my audio by 200 milliseconds to have it sync up better with my mouth. Mouth. Yeah. I might have to look into that. That's pretty interesting. I'll probably do a recording of me doing some stuff. Why? Okay. God, I don't know what to do today. I got my brain not fried, but like so focused for programming that now that I'm out of it, I'm like, oh God, what do I do with my life? Everything is oh, Inscription. Yeah, let's do Inscription. That's an easy one. Talk to us in binary. Actually, I'll probably do binary real fast. Hang on. Am I gonna have to do this for every game? Dude, no fucking shot. I have to do this for every game every time I load it. That's really annoying. That must have been an update they pushed. Every single time I load a new game, I have to fix its fucking. That's infuriating. That's actually infuriating. Well. Oh well, I guess. And then, oops, there you go. Oh yeah, I love when I hit the button, it doesn't change. All right. There we go. Oh yeah, I wanted to do the binary thing. Zero one zero zero one zero 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 011 00101 011 011 00 011 011 00 011 0111111 1111. Yep. All right, have fun with that. I'm so. I never had to do that. I never had to do that. Something happened with one of the updates that Windows pushed at some point in its life cycle to fuck over all of the audio sources so I have to constantly go back in and swap them. +1. Interesting. Oh, the mantis is really good. I'll grab the mantis. I think this is... That's a carving. I think this is what we want. I think where I can give it to somebody else, yeah. What is that? Oh, it's him. It's a straight upgrade. Sure. Magnificent world of update, a random controller that changes everything you've ever installed. Yeah, I know, right? By the way, Mimi, how was your time off? Or away, I guess. Oh god, flying dogs!
Welcome back from ads. Thank you for the pennies.
Thank you for the panties. Oh, I can go again? Oh, interesting. Dude, the biggest amount of overkill ever? Almost fucked that up, though. The doc said I was better? That's good. I'm glad to hear it. These are false, specifically the house one. I am concerned. The omnipresent bowl, it burrows and emerges to block any landborne attacker. Interesting. Can I just skip these? When a card bearing this sigil damages another creature, that creature dies. All right, well. And squirrels. Mantis squirrels. Flying squirrels! Actually, flying squirrels is hilarious. We're gonna do that. Flying squirrels! Now just living your nightmares. Flying squirrel! Yep. Oh, really? I mean, Yeah, I think I'm dead here. Ooh. I think I can do this. No, not quite what I wanted. What's that? Card game's good? Yeah! Fuck. Squirrel Ant was 2 OP. It was really good. Squirrel Ants. This is actually really good for me. Because I can do a massive amount of overkill with this. Well, maybe not massive, but it's pretty good. The cheese stacks. The cheese stacks. Take those. Thanks for your patronage. Squirrel ants! Alright, what else can we get for our squirrels? Squirrels that can block flying attackers isn't bad. But neither of these are good. Flying squirrels. You gotta pay the cheese tax. I'm having bad RNG this run, I'm not gonna lie. Flying squirrel. Yeah, I know it's you. Well, this is awkward. Yeah, I'm dead here. Ugh. Man, I'm so bad at RNG games. Do this one. Man, I want my squirrel ants. Give me back my squirrel ants. Oh shit. Oh wait, this is huge. Cat. Cat's not bad. Wolf is pretty good too. Ooh, worker ant. Mantis God is good for sacrificing. I don't know what the fuck do you do? What does this thing do? Fuck it, I'm taking it. This toad has too many. I don't know what I'm doing. Porcupine ants? Flying ants? Flying ants. I guess, I don't know. Oh, gecko. We're so fucked here. We're actually so screwed. So imagine making a card with the stats of a bear, ability of undying, and the cost of a gecko. I wish. You can't touch me, I am flying. Oh. Well, I'm dead. Okay, we're fine. Never mind, I thought I fucked up there real hard. Flying ant! Okay. I don't know what the gecko does. What does the gecko do? When you're flying, you skip not the other way around. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
What the dog doing?
Ah, what the dog doing? Thanks, Mimi. Great draw, I guess. Fuck off. There's gold in them cards. On the plus side. I mean, can I? Sure. Sure, why not? Okay. I honestly can't believe I won that. And buy insurance for your insurance. Bugs. More bugs. Amorphous amoeba signals are the sigil. Oh man. I have no words for this freak of nature. That's a... I'll take that, sure. Sure, why the fuck not? I don't know what I'm doing. I miss my squirrel ants. I don't know if that's gonna work. Nice. Ooh, what does that do? Another ant? Oh, but a raven with double attack. That would do 4 damage. But ant. 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 There's such a huge chat delay. If you refresh the page, it should help. The only delay is on my brain. Who am I gonna get rid of? The Gek is good. Adder, I don't really care about. Bullfrog, I really don't care about. Get rid of the Bullfrog. Snake dog? This is actually huge. Yeah, I'm positive. Yeah, big. Big. All right. No, no. I'll take 1 blood. Fine, I guess. Yeah, big pog. Hey, thanks, bud. Flying worker ant. Don't have enough. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Man got to play a 2 blood card, two blood cards for free. Not enough. Yeah, I'm dead. Ha! More ants. Beehive? Alright. Now, if I can put Ant God on... I want to put Mantis God on... I think I attack 3 times with. That would be huge. But I can't really do that. That's better. It costs too many bones. Fucking Ant God. Ants God. Triple attack Ant's gonna be real good. If I can get 2 ants on the board, a triple attack ant will just fuck things up. This is just a bee. Okay. Why did the Mexican buy poisoned alcohol? Tequila? Ah, that's pretty funny. Ooh. Wait, that might be big. More ants? Ugh. Now I can combine the Death Adder. Or the worker ants. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna do the adders. Not bad. I got rid of a card though, so that helps. I don't think I'm gonna get past this guy. Shit. No, I want him to take that card. Okay. Okay. I take this, and I put that there. Then I sacrifice that, put that there, and then I take this, and I put that there, and then I hit this button. Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh, that's gonna suck. Do it again. Okay. And again. Okay, there's only two. A stop deck. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh wait, this might be good. Oh wait, this might be huge. Ooh. Oh, that might have been a bad idea. Doesn't matter. Have you passed this guy before? I have, yeah. I should not still be able to do this. Four? Jesus. I don't have a goat to like sacrifice for that guy. I mean, if I have to pick one, I guess Mole Man. If I had a choice, I just have less cards. Alright, what do we got today? 4 attack. I'm pretty confident with that. Mole Man, and Mole Man. Oh, fuck off. Should at least count for 1, you dick. Oh, interesting. That's actually really good. Yeah. That's actually quite good. So we're gonna sacrifice. Oh, oops. We're gonna put that into this and then use that. So now I can get a Gek. I get rid of this rat, and now I can get a random item for this gecko. Mole Man, Mole Man. All right. Yep. Nice. So if I, oh, hang on. Yeah, I should be good. There's a boulder. Okay, I understand why the Gek is useful. I understand why it's useful now. I'm dead. Fuck! I don't have enough. Like, I have too many fucking cards, and my good cards, if I don't get them at the very start, I'm screwed. I don't know why I did that. I just don't want another card. Good. Please get rid of a fucking card. Another bone. Skill issue? I mean, maybe. Flying worker ant. I'll love to see it. All right. This could hurt a lot. Yeah. Woman's pretty good for that, so I'll just take that, and then we'll take this, and we'll put this here. I just instantly die. Yes. What is happening? Just fucking die. Please just die. Holy shit, finally. Oh, wait. Ah, son of a bitch. Well. I have so much health. There's just so many teeth. There we go. Holy crap. Skyrim. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey. It's the fourth version of me. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's try the fourth version of me. More powerful form after one turn on the board, huh? Oh, I don't know what I want to sacrifice here. Getting rid of a card is still valuable, though. So let's do this one, because this costs a lot of bones to summon. And then we'll do... Oh, yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, good luck, bud. Flying ant. Flying stink bug. And a wonderful, wonderful geck. Oh, I'm full. Son of a bitch, I'm dumb. Hey, get fucked, bitch. I'm back. Hi, Nico. Nice. Okay. It's cool. I can't do anything with it, though. Doesn't matter. Bean bag filled with actual beans and bean juice. Doesn't seem too much fun. Black oak can be good. Turkey vulture. What's in my deck? I'll use the black oak for in case I get the adder. Oh, the black oak. What is this? Well, I don't know what it does, but we'll play it. How many times have I died? 4.
Did you know when you make fries, you cry the fry in frau? This makes the fry crispy. The fry is pre-cooked in water first. This also helps the fry fry.
Thanks. This is gonna be brutal. Oh, they're flying guards. That sucks. Yeah, I'm not getting through this one. What does this do? Are you bitch? Hello? What are you looking for? Hey boys. I finished this game years ago. Yeah, I'm not doing too good with it though. What do you mean I can't sacrifice that? Has flying guard too. I'm fucked here. Oh no, okay, I did the right play. I just need to avoid. I keep getting squirrels real quick. Nice. Okay, that's actually huge. Oh, hi, thank you. Stop deck. I mean, yes. Sure, go away. Okay. Now, what does he do? Ah. I did bring pelts. Definitely want that. And
Hello, Mario.
hello, Mario. That. We're gonna take one of these. And so that's gonna require 2. So put that there. I'm gonna put that there. We're going to use this and this. Do that. It requires 1. That requires 2. I'm gonna do this. Upgrade it to this. Upgrade it to this. I don't know why he's got 0 attack. That seems really weird, but why do you have 0 attack?
Curse you, Baal, I hereby vow, you will rue this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Eigen, your fierce made flesh, solid of scale
You might be.
Foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide, with a hail of harpoons.
With a hail of harpoons!
With every last
With every
drop of
last
my being.
breath of my being. Drop. Flying. Fuck it. The only thing I can do to win right now, I think. Dude, unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. I didn't realize the dog had stink on it and reduced my 1 to 0 damage. Ah, that sucks. Yeah. A cost from? Dude. Cost of free from the Gek. It's free! Wow. I'm so happy. My options are 0 and 1, 0 and 2, and 2 and 2. I guess I'll take the 2 and 2. Oh, never mind. I take that back. L5. The missile is very tired. He is eepy. The missile has had a long day of splashing bandits and wants to take a small eep, but he eepy and neebies to sleepy. Mibble sleepy and neebed by time. The missile is currently experiencing critical health levels of sleepy. The little guy needs to beb. He is retired and needs to sleb. Slep. Just a little sleeging as a treat. Missile needs to select retired boyo. Just a little guy. Missile needs his... Look at him go. So I have to get his camera with the special roll. All right, well. I just need to get God RNG, I guess. Yeah, the game is fun. The problem is I never have enough to do a fucking... Like, honestly, one of my big problems with this game is you never have enough to do a 3-card summon or a 3-blood summon. By the time you can get enough for a 3-blood summon, you've already been wrecked by every other, you've been wrecked by every card the person is gonna put on the deck. I say that, and I immediately get the ability to have my squirrels give me 3 fucking... God fucking... Cock munching balls, damn it. Alright. I can now summon anything with my swirls. Infinite squirrels. I had squirrel ants, where my squirrels, if I played a squirrel, I got an ant from playing my squirrel. And then after playing the ant for my squirrel, it just like kept getting better and better. Yeah, I'm dead here. Or not. No. Actually, you know what? Just out of curiosity. Okay. Why is the chat so delayed? It's on your end, bud. Psych, scrolls a shield. Dude, okay. This might be a crazy run. I'm doing this so I can survive. If that wolf cub can now hopefully survive. Triple blood. This is actually gonna be really good. Oh, again. Okay. We should be good here. Nice. Damn, now I want to play again. I'm infecting everyone. You make? Oh. A grizzly. My infinite squirrels. My infinite blood cost squirrels. On extra damage. Not a lot of health. 4 to 5. I'll upgrade. That doubles its damage. We'll do the wolf cub. Nah. Nah, I'm good. A 1 cost 3/5 wolf cub from fucking 2 or 1/1 or some shit. I don't remember which one that was. That's a harder version. I want that blood. Wolf cub carrying the party. I know, right? Bloody squirrels. Oh god, flying moose. Oh no, flying shielded moose. All right, we're fine. Watch this. Squirrel. Fucking grizzly bear. Have fun. Suddenly, grizzly bear. Two blood, or we'll do 2 blood. Oh, that's right. One of your cards a one-shot ability. Yeah, it wouldn't be too bad. I don't know, maybe not on the wolf cub, but we'll do the fire. Pocket squirrel. Another extra damage.
Our Lord and Savapur, Bavor, Savavert, Svavor, Savior, finally.
Okay, that's pretty good. I like that one. I'm not gonna risk that. Yeah. I'm putting it on the grizzly because there's a chance that I can one-tap with a grizzly. So, like, if I summon a squirrel and summon a grizzly and I immediately put 5 on him, it could be really strong. Fuck it. Yeah. It's fine. This gives me time to stock up. So do that. And now have it again. It's fine. I'll one tap the adder. And now my grizzly should direct hit. Smack! Easy. Who needs a mule? I don't. Hi-ya! Dude, Mantis God Grizzly Bear. Mantis God Grizzly Bear. Mantis God Grizzly Bear. Holy shit, dude. I don't want another card. Let's see. One shot in 3 directions, yeah. Now, 8 health for 1 sacrifice. Yeah, original for the 1 shot, yeah. Sure. Hello, little pack rat. Squirrel. No, the lucky draw was my moose buck. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Bonk. Okay, I have a grizzly. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do that. And now that should be fine. And just to double down on it, we're gonna do all right. I'll just grab 1. Too many cards in my deck. I don't want to bloat it. +2 health, huh? We literally have yet to draw the wolf cub, by the way. Who honestly probably Reginald. I was thinking Mantis, but Mantis is probably gonna get sacrificed. It's not a bad idea, but it only does 1 damage. Reginald having 5 with a 1-tap ability would be really strong because he'd be really hard to kill. But only having 1 health is pretty bad. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Ha ha ha. Five health, Mantis God. Wolf Cub. We'll do that for now. Dude, 6 damage. Goodbye. And then I don't want another card. Oh, perfect. Got another Mantis. I got another Wolf Cub. One move, 3 pronghorn, 3 health. I mean, it's better. Yeah, I was thinking the Raven too. I was thinking either pronghorn or the Raven. We'll grab the Raven. Gak? For a free sacrifice? Maybe not. Strange Larva could be okay. I'm doing higher blood costs. Now we're gonna get rid of Shelton. We'll get rid of a little something that I don't need here. One shot's good. Mantis God is good. Pack Rat is... I mean, honestly... I don't think I'm getting rid of the Amalgam. Or the Bullfrog. The Bullfrog doesn't really give me much. We'll do the Bullfrog. Goodbye. Free bone! Squirrel! Wait, what? He's a squirrel? This thing's a squirrel? What the fuck does that mean? I need 5, huh? And we win. Win a battle with damage from squirrels. That is so funny. He's an amalgam. He's... Oh, I didn't fucking... I mean... I don't think I have duplicates of anything. There are no victims. Let's see what pair we can have. Dude! A second Grizzly has hit the deck! This is a pretty good run. The Grizzly Bear. Now, if I kill this guy with 1 card on the field. That should be okay right now, actually. Yes. And then now he's just going to add 1 bucket of fish. Yeah. We're going to do this. We're going to put this here. And then... Go fish. That's okay. I don't mind. Bye-bye. Dude. What a twist. Give this game from this game doesn't give enough to let's go! Yeah. Let's see what's in his box. No. No. I don't care about that either. Honestly, here, I'd prefer the mole man just for defense, but I'm never gonna use him. Or I don't want to use him. I want my fucking... I need the thing where I can put triple attack on a grizzly bear. And there it is. Shut up. I want my triple attack grizzly bear. Blood cost, blood cost, blood cost, blood cost, blood cost. 5 bone, 4 blood. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Triple blood from the bullfrog. Or infinite sacrifices from a cockroach. 6 bone rattler. And it stops dying. This card
Ads
is
are going to
copy.
start in a couple of minutes.
Unkillable.
Please be patient.
You know what? Honestly, we're just gonna go with the bullfrog with triple. Scooby Mario, where'd you go? Get off your ass. All right. Hello, Mantis God. Mantis God Grizzly. Where's the other one? 5. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, it's all coming together. Oh, it's all coming together. Oh, Mimi. What are you doing giving gifted subs out, you silly? Thank you, I appreciate it though. Dude, the overkill is crazy. Goodbye. Wanted to share no ad. That's fair. Easy. Easy peasy. What cost? Actually, I don't want anything. What was this one? We'll do this one. Fuck. Oh god. Oh fuck. I passed it so hard. Yeah, but what's... Oh, interesting. I don't know what that one does yet. Hopefully that's like draw cards or something. Who is not useful to me right now? Me? Yeah, nice. No, you're fine. I actually don't like this dude. I don't like this guy for the 2 cost. For the Raven, honestly. We're gonna give a rare card. Let's see what happens. Just the same thing. Okay. Stinky birds! Ah, okay. Squirrel. Raven.
Welcome back and thank you for your pennies.
That's not how this works. Ooh, this is gonna suck. Perfect. Yes, but you can't get over the tree, dumbass. Get him, boys. Yeah, kick his ass. It's thank you for the pennies, maybe. And also ads apparently still have a minute and 40 seconds left. Do not return empty-handed again, my guy. Yes, silly. Leroy! 1 extra damage. What do I have here? That would be really strong. This guy seems to come up a lot. Mole man. I could just give him up. Sure. Oh my god. I was just like, yeah, you guys can have him. I don't need him. Like, just eat him. Man went from fucking 0 attack to 4 attack. Like, all right, I guess I'm keeping him. Sure. Yeah, why did we get... What happened here? I don't know. Yeah, we got mole man 4 fucking damage.
Welcome back from ads. Thank you for the pennies.
This could be problematic, actually. Yeah, that's what I didn't want to have happen. Oh boy. 4 damage, that's pretty good. Oh, it's gonna fly over it. Oh well. I'm dumb. Fuck, dude. I hate that. That one with, dude, having Stinky on the birds to drop your fucking damage by 1 is a nightmare. That sucks. Second elk. All right, who do I want to just give up? You. Why? Just eat my bird. I don't want him. I'm sorry. I just got fucking, I just got the bird to 11. Just like, yeah, sure, why not? How you doing? Sorry. I have, okay, can we just talk about the fact I have not once, not fucking once, have we gotten the grizzly since I gave him 3 hits? Not once. So this is a bit of a problem. Because that trap is just gonna nuke my moose buck. So like... That's really fucking... really sad. Corn dogs. Alright, wait, doesn't he have 4 attack? He does have 4 attack now. Wolf Cub, I don't want to play that. Alright, I'm doing it. Oh, God. I can't afford to lose anything else. I had hot dogs? Nice. What is that emote? Oh, that's that emote. Nah, that makes sense for you. Let's trade. Another wolf bell, huh? I'm gonna grab the adder. I'm gonna take that grizzly bear. And I'm taking that moose buck. Because squirrel power, go fucking strong.
Halloween is almost here. Time to prepare the chocolate-coated onions on a stick.
What? Get him, wolf cub. Okay. All right, we've had some progress. Sure, we'll grab the pack rat. Healthy man eating potassium. Yeah, I need a new eye. I'll just grab that again. Good thing I already got that clock. He's pretty good. Technically, no, I'm better. One shot capability on Moose Buck? I never use him.
Fetid 5 for Har.
Oh, thanks, Inferno. Yeah, we'll do one tap on ooh. Honestly though, yeah, one tap on Raven. 11 HP, and anytime you hit it, it kills you. Or every time it hits anything else, it kills it. Okay. Come on. All right. I need some boons. Draw 3 cards, must include an airborne signal. A rare card. Saw that one. Because I know I have like 2 mooses, I think. Yes! No! Oh wait, yes? Okay. Boon of the Forest, you will start a battle with grand furs on all of your spaces. Boon of the Magpie's Eye, when you draw from your deck, you may choose any card in your deck. Oh, that's huge. No, I want to choose exactly what I want to draw. A pelt card. I don't have a ring, I don't think. I mean, there's nothing else I could have done there. Elite warg warg. Warg warg warg. Fight me, crazy man in the woods. Like, Scoobs, it's cold outside. It's dark. Sorry, I've been cold for some reason. I am thinking about Christmas. Fight the old man. Man's got another fucking candle. No, I have not. Squirrel? Sigma Delta, squirrel, elk. Delta is 4, 6. Play squirrel. No. Play squirrel. Play elk. Play smoke. Play delta. Play stink bug. Instantly get rid of that. Now he's gonna turn everything on my deck to... I'm not gonna play this yet, but this should get him into the next phase, maybe. Nice. Oh, you bitch. I'm not gonna do anything yet. I'm gonna wait for this, yes. Oh, it's got triple hits. It can hit all of these. I can place it here. We'll grab another one. One tap is pretty good. Another grizzly. We'll do another grizzly. Play the squirrel. Play the grizzly on the squirrel. Fucking. Okay. Oh, he's gonna take that? Yeah, that's good. Don't play anything. Dude got nuked. Damn, Moon's just has no value to my board. I wonder. Now that is about 40 health. Well, so the thing about this is, boy howdy. Could I do... Can I instantly kill this with Raven? Can I instantly kill the... Can I instantly kill the move with a Raven? I mean, it's got 2. But I have to sacrifice... We'll try it next turn. Raven hits directly. Oh, okay. Second card. Fucking Mole Man. Who's got the most damage here? Grab the Mole Man. Destroy the moon! Fuck your moon! Fuck your moon, bitch! Go on. Dude. The moon has anti-flying. Well, I mean...
Oh my, did I just... I think I just beat him. Oh.
What the fuck? Wait, what is this?
Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today, I am opening Catch Monsters packs and digging for that epic, shiny Transcend Dog! And here I'll add some crazy...
Who the fuck is Luke?
Or something. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am about to open my first pack. Feeling...
Oh no, YouTubers. Right?
Feeling real good. Ooh, what do we got here? Okay, and our first rare is a Birchkin. Not exactly a viable competitive card, but hey, it's a pretty one. All right, next pack. Feeling even better about this one.
No, I don't follow.
I gotta say, these cards are feeling extra silky today. I mean, they're so smooth. Not sure what they're doing down there at the card factory, but these are feeling good in my hands. Okay, let's see what we got here. Some jank cards, maybe a few additions to my draft cube. We'll see. And our rare for this pack is Bandog. Not exactly riveting so far, but we have many packs to go. Next pack, here we come. Just cut out this part.
Okay.
I'll add some crazy VFX. Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today, I am opening...
Oh, wait, this is the one we just watched, right?
Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is a vintage pack opening video.
Oh, it's Inscription.
To have seen these going around in my childhood. For whatever reason, they only did one set of these cards and then stopped printing them. There's not a huge market for them anymore, but at the rate I got them for, there's not really much to lose. That being said, a foil Mantis God goes for a couple $100, so.
Foil Mantis God, huh? Okay.
Fingers crossed. Really cool art on these. Definitely stands the test of time. And our rare for this pack is Blue Mage. Cool looking card, but not going to be worth very much. All right. Let's see what we got going on in the second pack. Huh. This pack has been opened and resealed. Hope no one snuck the rare out of it. That would suck.
Oh no, somebody put something in.
Come on, people, honestly. Who opens and reseals a pack? Huh. There's a set of coordinates on this card. Looks like they were drawn on with a pen. 49 degrees north, 123 degrees west. I think I'd have to check, but I think that's pretty nearby.
Do it. Fucking do it.
Alright, you guys.
Oh, he's in the woods.
I'm out here living my best life. Got my trusty headlamp.
Oh no.
Always come prepared, kids. Alright. Whew. There we go. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's old.
Whew.
Is he in Nelda's backyard? I mean, technically, kind of true.
I think.
My woods.
Assuming there is.
No, this is not.
Is
this NA? Yeah, this is
very well
similar to NA. I've seen woods like this in
massive
UK though.
waste of.
Uh oh.
That's why you always bring an extra battery, boys and girls.
The idea of buying tons of packs of cards looking for one or two. Well, did you guys hear about the Did you guys hear about the Pokemon debacle? I think it was Pokemon. Yeah, it was either Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh. It was one of the big tabletop trading card games. Somebody figured out that in the fresh card boxes, not like the individual packs, but the boxes that they would put out on displays, people were finding out that the hyper rare cards, like the 1 in 50, whatever, were in the same position in every box. So people in stores and shit were just putting the card packs out and then immediately buying the packs, like the employees were immediately buying the packs with the rare cards in, because it was something like 4 from the front in every row or something like that. Yeah, that was no good.
Every time. You gotta come prepared.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. This is it.
Funk immediately hits something.
And now we dig.
Yep, good job digging.
I give a 75% chance it's a rock. But only one way to find out. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, you guys, I can't believe it. There's actually something here.
Analog horror in the way, yeah. Maybe pull it out of the dirt.
What?
Floppy drive?
What?
No way they fucked that up, right? They did fuck it up. Hang on.
All right.
I'm gonna show you guys something. Hang on. All right, so that right there in the middle, I think, is the actual magnetic disc that you are not supposed to have exposed. So I think this floppy drive is already dead. And they just used it as a prop. Because if you look at this and you see past this little silver ring, so this little silver piece right here slides back and forth on this track, and it moves out of the way so the internal magnetic disc can be read. So if that internal magnetic disc cannot be read because this was slid open the whole time, then that's damaged and there's nothing you can do about
What?
getting that fixed. And I think it is. I think that's a broken drive. Because I can see the reflectivity in it. You're not supposed to be able to see through that. It's supposed to be...
Are you seeing this?
Yeah, it's a dead drive. When you know too much about technology and it ruins your fun immersion. Alexander.
I'm a little confused.
Yeah, it's a dead drive. That's funny. So it wouldn't work, which is the funny part.
Okay, $11. Cheaper than a foil steam ball, really.
Just ignore those details.
Fine.
Sure.
Wow, great video.
Wow, great video.
Okay, time to figure out what's on this thing.
Nothing, because it's dead. Wait, that's why we couldn't do new game. Wait, that's meta as shit. That's meta. That's why we couldn't do new game. Wait, this can't do new game either. There's nothing else. There's nothing else here. Dig in. Happy birthday. Yeah, I don't want the birthday. Stand right there. Did I get it fast enough? The fuck is... Wait, I turned him into a card. Oh wait, new game. New game? Where am I? It's so dark, I can't see. Wait, it's so dark I actually can't see anything. I saved 37 seconds ago. I guess I'm not seeing anything I can click on. Do I have to go to the start screen? Okay. Wiping data. Creating new save. Purging deck data. The world did not know cards. That is until the day the scribs arrives? Yeah, the stout. That's the stout. Each had their own method of inscription to create cards. Grimora used her quill to inscribe the epitaphs of the dead. Leshy used his wildlife camera to capture beasts. Oh, we beat Leshy. Matthew used his scanner to CPU of robots. Matthew used his brush to paint the wizard pupils. And with the cards created, the scribes had solidified their power. One day a challenger arrived to replace one of the scribes. New game? Wait, what is this? Choose a starting deck to mark your ambition. Mantis. Screw more and become the scythe of Scribe of the Dead. None. Yes. I gotta take Leshy's deck because Leshy was the person that I beat. What the fuck is this? Wait. I'm the guy. I'm the guy. I'm the one who went out in the woods and found the shit. Oh, how interesting. Wait, how interesting. Yeah. That's really weird.
Hello, Maze. Don't
Maze.
get lost.
I saw the punch out effect and the monitor swapped. That's interesting. Wait, and I beat this one. Right? That's the house in the woods. That's Leshy. I'm Leshy, scribe of the beasts. I would consider your ambition to replace me a threat if it wasn't so laughable. But first, I know what you're thinking. No, this is not my legendary camera. This is one of those mere replica. You may use it to create photos of the beasts in the woods. My subordinates, the prospector, the angler, the trapper. They will each require a photo before they will consider battling you. Return to me when they are all defeated. Oh, how interesting. I fucking... Dude, what the fuck is this? Yeah, I got that, Nico. Also, please do be careful with spoilers, guys. And this is the room. This is the trapper. I accept foils. This is so weird. Wait. No, no fish, no pass. Got a card pack. A beastly card pack.
Leshy, is that a Cult of the Lamb reference?
No, I think Leshy is a reference to... Dude, Mantis God? What do you got? Dang, nabbit, that dang hound got itself lost again. Until I get to prove my girl's alright. Woof. I was just about to call it quits out here, but now there's a challenge in our midst. Should be able to get this breakthrough. It's full disclosure. It'll take me exactly as long as it takes you to defeat one of those scripts. So come back later. That's pretty funny. Yeah, hard pound vibes? Yeah. What about down here? Woof. Oh, I don't have anything to put in here. Or here. I found a card pack! Okay. Tain't right. Invalid out of 20. Squirrel! I have 7 squirrels. Oh man. Dude, I was not prepared for this game to take such a hard left turn. I'm so bad with deck building games, guys. It's not even funny. I don't even know what that is. Oh, I have too many. Sure. All right, I guess we can try. This is weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. You need, there's a button for help. Yeah, that's fair. But the fact that there's more is really cool. Yeah, I honestly would have been completely fine with the first segment. If you're not, always just find the deck you selected in order to play my cards. Sacrifice must be made. Yes, I am aware of that. Perhaps you need no lesson, but remember that almost anything can be sacrificed. If it bleeds, it may bleed oil or marrow, but if it bleeds, you know what to do. Interesting. First, take this. What does that do? Practice wizard? Bloodhound. Broken wall. Rare. Tomb Raider. Activate. Pay 1 bone to create a skeleton in your hand. There's an activation? Holy crap, guys. This is too much knowledge for my tiny brain. Especially when it's not physical and I can't, like, keep track of them. What game is this? It's Inscription. You'll learn, don't worry. God, I hope so. Ooh, what's that? Headless Horseman. Interesting. Okay. Do not sniff, I beg you. What? I have a rabbit. I mean, this is interesting and all, but it is such a different game. Can I? What did I manage to? Okay. I mean, I kind of miss, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of miss the, I miss the old aesthetic. I mean, you know, it's not that it's not that this isn't interesting, but like, I miss like seeing the cards and stuff, you know? It's Leshy's game still. Fair enough. You have no offering. Okay, I guess I don't have an offering. Maybe a battle will help. We'll see. I have nothing to sacrifice. Still have nothing to sacrifice. I have 7 scrolls in my deck, and I didn't draw a single one. Oops, all squirrels. I'm gonna work for a bit, BRB. Okay, Mimi. We won't be live for too much longer. We have like 13, 14 minutes at most. I wonder what it'll do for an autocomplete. Cool. Let's. I don't know what that's gonna do for me, but we'll see. Who are you? Okay, bye. I have a friend who plays this? Oh yeah? Jesus Christ, how am I supposed to know? I don't know. Okay, so brought down by scurvy, there was no cure. Is that right? How do I know? I just managed to get that unlucky. Oh, yeah. Just on the left. Ice. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Hobbs, 2 stone on the left. Nope. Royal. I don't give me lemon, so Royal is scurvy. Give him the right. Royal. Okay. My minions never truly die, you know. Okay. Activated by pressing the signal like the button, but it'll only work if you can pay the cost. I don't know if... Oh, God. What? Why? Oh, it's because it's chipped, that's why.
Hello,
Human? It is I. What the fuck? Hi, so yep doggo. So I'm about to say hi before I eat. Aw, and thanks, Bunny. I appreciate it. I hope you sleep well. Yep. This one will be back. Oh no. Yeah, it's dead. I have like nothing to help with this. Oh, here you go. He just one-tapped it. Turn 2 to turn 6. All right, take care, not. That's my necromancer. Oh. Dude, this autocomplete's fucking garbage. That was not bad. I think we can get more cards somewhere outside. Yeah, well, we can see. Round 1 to round 2? Yeah. Nothing I can do here. I can sacrifice my squirrels, but that's about it. And then Adder just dies immediately. Yeah, I don't like Adder. Oh, I should have. Yep. Okay. I think I'm good for now. I think I'm good for now. We're basically at the end of stream anyway. In 5 hours, 55 minutes. I need to get used to this. Because it's definitely a hard left turn. For sure. I'm not honestly sure if I enjoy the new section. Mainly because all of the colors are washed together. The pixel art is really hard to read, like image wise. I'm not sure if I want to continue. I'll need to look in and see if how things progress a little bit. But yeah, the swap to basically a different game, while cool, that's definitely cool. It feels really, really, really jarring and unsettling. So we'll have to see if I want to continue with that. But that, I mean, the first part was really fun. I'm perfectly happy with the first part and beating Leshy. If there are other parts in the game where you can work up to something similar, I might pursue it. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure. There might be settings for that, but yeah, I can see that does come out of nowhere. It does. And like, it would have been okay, or it would have been cool if I don't know. I don't know. I just know the first part of the game was fun. What we're in now, not really my cup of tea. Like, gameplay wise. Because it's... yeah. Leave the beds. So yeah. But it was fun. It definitely carried us to the end of stream, so I'm grateful for that. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be doing... I'm not sure. I'll look into it if you know, it turns out to be kind of turns back around, then that's all good. But I think tonight I'm just gonna hand you guys off to Astro. So you guys can go have fun there. But I'm gonna raid and run, and I'm gonna head off. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I appreciate it. Tomorrow is Saturday, so hey, you guys ready to play Pokemon tomorrow?